feel that wall right now, it's kind of cold, but the other day it was 51 degrees. It was a 400 square foot radiator radiating 51 degrees. In the summertime, it can be well over 100.
Now it's on.
Okay, everybody, we are live at Motown Raceway. Welcome to our third Sunday of the month. This is our last race of the year here. There's going to be some remodeling going on, and I'm going to get this started with Kiwi Mike, the first qualifier. You got your power's on, Mike. You get 1 minute warm up. First qualifier in GT3. And he will get a minute warm up because the track has been sitting for a while and nobody else will. This is qualifying to set the heats. There's 13 entries today. Halfway, Mike.
30 seconds.
Mike's going to clean his tires, see how the track is.
I'm ready.
Mike says he's
10
ready.
seconds.
Halfway, Mike. Okay, first qualifier of the day, Kiwi Mike Andrews from San Jose. Goes under. This will be his first time lap. He gets 1 minute. Qualifying time is the fastest single lap. First lap is a 5.87. I believe he's running an NSR McLaren.
5, 7, 1. 5,
little-
7, 8.
Little bobble there, so that was slower. That looks better. Oh, another bobble.
5, 8, 5. 5, 8,
Car's a
9.
little bit loose going around the carousel in the middle.
5, 8, 0.
Got about 3 more laps, 15 seconds.
5, 7, 1.
This looks like a good lap.
5, 8,
No,
2.
not quite. 5.71 still his fastest lap.
5,
There we go,
6,
5.68 on his last lap, 5.68.
5, 6, 8, 5.
So 5.68 is the provisional pole. If the power goes out now, he's on the pole. Lil John is hooking up, and he is Lil John because we also have a Big John. Big John's not here today.
Yeah, don't keep going like this. Try to go real slow with it.
So we have 13 qualifiers. 13 cars going to attempt qualifying.
Okay, and then you get on the straight, dead short, all your might. Keep going.
And here we go.
3, 2, 1. Power.
If you're out there watching, we just announced a major event for the end of February, and I think March 1st is the actual race date. The NSR Classics,
5, 7.
closed cockpit classics, the 4GTs, the 917K, and the
6,
P68.
4, 7.
647 for Little John.
6, 1, 9.
6-1. See if he can go get into the 5-second bracket.
6, 3, 6.
The 5-second bracket used to be the magic time around here, just about in
9,
any
8,
car, but we've
0.
broken well through that.
6, 5, 5.
About 2 more flying laps, and we'll see how he does. Car a little loose, so a little bobble there. That won't be good.
6, 5, 9.
Looks like it's going to be a 6-1.
6, 5, 4.
6-1-9 for Little John.
6, 1, 9, 8.
Next up is Friday. He's running the brightest Corvette I've ever seen in my life. NSR Corvette C8. We've got a couple scale out of Porsches racing today, so that's kind of unusual. We'll see how they do. But the majority of people are running the NSR C8 because we had a specific C8 race a few months ago, so everybody still got those cars. A lot of cars competitive. Scale Auto, NSR, Racer Sideways. All of those brands have won GT3 races here.
Need some padding on these.
Yeah. And a backwards.
Carbon
Okay.
fiber wraparound.
Form fitting.
Yeah.
You go to sleep in that,
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Don't need it.
Go.
Friday's car tries to do a wheelie out of the track. These cars have the long can 21.4 NSR motor in it. You're required to run that motor no matter what brand of car you're running. And it's got lots of torque.
662.
See what he comes around with. 6.4.
1.
Siri, I didn't ask you.
629.
Siri's trying to get in on the conversation here. So 629, 621. You hear the beep. Every time you hear the beep, that means that's the fast lap of this heat, or this qualifier.
639.
It's only 200ths behind Little John.
633.
About 2 more laps. See what he can get off. He's been running pretty good lately.
652.
No, little bobble. I don't think he's going to go faster. 621 is going to be his fastest lap.
621.
John? My roof deck seat is like a roof deck.
Okay, next up is Carl Anderson from Fresno. We got people from the Bay Area, from Sacramento, from Fresno, and all the locals here at Motown and Modesto.
I know, it's back and forth, it's just too much.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
Carl is a long-time racer. Been around slot cars almost forever. Fairly new to the 30-second scale here at Motown. I think he's been racing with us for about 6 months now, or maybe a year. 584, followed with a 578. He's trying to push Kiwi off the top spot. That looks like a good lap.
570.
Good lap. 200ths behind Kiwi Mike. Looks like he's going to go for a tire cleaning with 30 seconds to go. Okay, he's got about 3 laps. 2 or 3 laps.
576.
Another
576.
7.6. This might be a good one.
569.
Proved by 100th. So he'll be in second place, 100th behind Kiwi Mike. UPS Mike is next. I didn't look on the board. Kiwi Mike is always known as Kiwi, also known as Kiwi Dude. So UPS Mike is debuting one of these new scale auto Porsches. You're watching the drivers. Mike is using a DS. A lot of people using the DS controllers lately. I expect him to pull off a TQ here. First lap's going to be 5.65. So TQ so far.
560. 583. 569.
Still in the 5.6s. Got 30 seconds to go.
576.
That looks like a good lap. No,
562.
close.
557.
5.57.
569.
Track record for this class, I believe, is 5.4 something.
574.
2 seconds. I don't think he's going to make it. Nope. 5.57.
576.
Next up is Farley. Farley's running a Corvette with a stiff white chassis, which has not been the favorite chassis lately. Track is pretty sticky today, so we'll see how he does with that.
Ready, 2, 1, go.
Hooked up right?
Farley's having a problem with the car.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
It's gone. It's gone.
Fans are on. Oh, there it goes. Fans are on.
There you go, Tommy, try this one. Try a different, try this one.
Redo.
Try every car.
Redo.
Track code.
I don't know if you can go back. Is this going to be a circuit breaker on his control? No, on the third eye.
Not on third eye now.
Is there a way to reset this or not?
No.
So you got 20 seconds, Farley. You get about 3 laps. Tell me when you're ready. Ready?
3, 2, 1, power.
Controller issue, apparently. So he's going to get about, one more lap. This is your last lap, Farley. Go for it.
930.
That's right, Charlie. You'll drive through the field.
9306.
What happened to the controller?
Is that your car? I got another one. You can do the same one. Want to use mine?
The black wire came off.
Okay, Braden is up now, and he's in that second Porsche 997? No, not big on Porsches. Whatever the current GT3 car is, Porsche GT3 from Scale Auto. UPS Mike has the pole right now at 557 in another Porsche. I think it's the first time we've seen Porsches out here. And NSR has a Porsche, but it's quite frankly not very good compared to some of their newer cars.
You want to start on green again?
He's going to do whatever he can.
That's slower, Mike.
Hold on. Let me get back to Juju.
Mike is putting his touch on the track.
Yep, I know.
3, 2, 1, go.
I got brake now.
See, he comes, that's like about a 5.7,
586.
5.8. Progressively getting faster.
570.
I think they're trying these cars for the Scale Auto race at Electric Dreams sometime next year.
564.
So Braden's got the pole by 2 thousandths.
561.
See if he can go faster than that. 5.64. He's got about 2 more laps to go. Maybe 3.
561. 564.
This will be his last lap. Let's see what it is. Doesn't go faster, but he has pole by 2 thousandths of a second. And I gotta go because I'm gonna go qualify myself.
74.
Mark.
I got it. Still no sound? I got it now.
What do you mean no sound? Mic's not working?
Mike's on.
Mic's working.
You have sound? Mike's on.
Okay. Why was it sound?
Why wouldn't it be on? Your sound must not be up then.
Alright, well, get in here. You racing? You racing?
Thank you. Ready, Tracy? All right.
6, 4,
Ooh, 5, 6, 4. It's probably gonna be a pole position
5,
time.
6, 6,
That's his first lap pace.
8, 0, 4,
Just gotta hook one lap together.
6, 7, 0,
That doesn't look like it. Nope. Came off the hole.
10.2,
Car
8,
looks really smooth.
5, 7, 2,
A lot of brakes, seems like.
5,
5,
8,
8.
9,
Is this
5, 7,
5, 7, 3? Building up to it. Oh, that's it.
5, 6, 4, 8,
Big Lar. We got Big Lar up now. Sound. Big Lar. Big Lar. You ready? All right.
3, 2, 1, power.
5, 5, 7, 4. Time to beat.
8, 5, 9,
Not a great first lap with them all. 2 off. 2 laps,
8,
same
2,
corner.
7,
5, 8 probably here.
6, 0, 5,
I think he'll.
5,
Yeah.
8, 7,
Come on, Big Lar.
8, 3, 7, 5, 9, 1, 6, 0,
I
8,
think that'll be it. Push. Oh,
this time, 5, 8, 7, 6,
Jim. Up next, or Cranky Frankie on deck. Cranky Frank. Yep, Frankie's on deck. Jim with a NSR Corvette C8. All right,
3, 2,
Jim's ready.
1, go.
I think this will be a 5-4. A lot better than.
5,
Yeah, there
4,
it
8,
is. He's pushing it.
5, 4, 7,
Ooh. Oh well.
15.0,
Frankie, can you beat my time? Can you go? No?
5, 3, 5, 6, 1,
15 seconds.
7, 1, 8, 5, 5, 2,
And he's done.
this time, 5, 4, 7, 6,
Somebody take my spot?
Cranky Frankie up next. Another Corvette C8 NSR. Alright,
3,
no brakes.
1, go.
That was
6, 3, 3,
car looks a little unstable in the
8,
hole in the
4,
donut.
8,
Yeah.
6, 2, 7.
Oh, is this the car you took the tires off of?
No. 6, 0, 5. 6, 1, 5.
Because there's something, the tire,
6, 4,
something
4.
bad on the tire. Ted's up next.
This time, 6, 0, 5, 3.
Ted then crash. Yeah?
I can take my car and work on it right now? That's not.
Bad tire.
Doesn't matter. It's after here. No, sorry guys. You can't work on your car. Can I work on my car? I had a bad qualifying. I want to change my tires too. Can I?
You can change your tire.
Can I change my tires?
Yeah, just on a normal race.
I didn't know you could work on my cars after qualifying, right?
You ready?
So,
3, 2, 1. Power.
it's a normal thing. No, that's not a normal thing.
Woo, Ted's flying.
5, 8,
5-8 first lap.
Ace, 3, 3. 5, 7, 9.
5-7. 9-4. I think a 5-6. Possible.
5,
There he goes.
6, 3.
5-5. 25 seconds left.
5, 7, 0.
Ooh. 18 seconds.
7, 9, 0. 5, 7, 2. 5, 6, 3.
Improved by 1 thou. This is the last lap. Push, push, push.
5, 7, 5, 6, 3, 8.
Crash up now. You ready, Crash? All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Seven, 0, 8. 6, 6, 9. 6, 7.
you got a couple minutes.
Got that up the center.
Bring it over here and do it. What I'd rather do is just 2x3s and lay them against the wall. Yeah, flat, yeah. That would give us some margin for air. Yeah. And then I think it's across the top. I agree.
The 2-point conversion in that game though was fast over center to the tie over.
here still. This is Motown Mark. Thanks for joining in, watching our broadcast here. Racing GT3 models. Most of the models you'll see are Corvettes. There's some of the new Porsches though are popping up. So we're going to start this race. Waiting for turn marshals. Farley, turn marshal. All right. One more turn, Marshall. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Race is ready. That's what I said. Okay, just for that, I'm doing this. They're always critiquing things. Motown announced today our upcoming NSR Classics Cup featuring NSR Classics, the Porsche 917K, the P68, and the two GT40s. That race will be held the weekend of February 28th and March 1st. So start checking that out. We'll have rules out next week and format, and our registration site will be open. Again, it's February 28th through March 1st. Our last race, which was the NSR Moser race, we had 32 racers participating.
Here we go.
You know, we're of course hoping for that size crowd, if not bigger. Our warm-up is finished, and we are moving into the heats. I will come and go today as the shop gets busy. I'll jump out of the chair and take care of business. If we don't take care of business, there will be no business. So customers come first. I think we have all Corvettes out there right now from what I see. All right. We ready to go? Yep. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. It's we have 13 racers participating in this race, so we're doing 7 racers this heat, and we'll do 6 the next. Qualifying for this race determined position. Jim Rose qualified first with a 5.476. Braden was second, 5.574. UPS Mike third, 5.576. I'll jump away and I'll be back.
stint. Please change lanes.
Grab one. You're out.
I'm at a 93. Whoever run the race.
No, you don't have to worry about that. You just remember that.
No, that's right. You can wear it. Hey, it's fine.
It's on the qualifying.
You put it on now.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Huh? What are you gonna do with it? Put it on your phone. Free advertisement.
It came up once, it was good.
What lane do you go back in?
That was good.
They actually came off on time. Took off.
And now you warmed up a little bit.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Enjoy Revo.
Says enjoy your
So try it now. There you go. Alright. Tame it down.
You gotta get it, it's there, sometimes you gotta just get it.
Frank, why don't you just take care of the mirror?
Good having it, man.
No, that's perfect.
The guy's blind in the left
Just
eye.
one mirror, one.
The guy's blind in the left eye, he's gotta have the right
That
mirror.
really bugs me.
30 seconds.
I'll pull it off, I'll put the next one on next time.
One mirror.
one of my Ferraris. I glued it back on.
You just don't like mirrors.
It's a Westport, man. One mirror, running one mirror on the right side.
We need to get him shirts this way. UPS Mike. Welcome to the game.
Motown Mark, I'm back. Farley has checked in. Let's see what happened when I was gone there. Frankie, 31 laps. Don't know what happened to Frankie during qualifying. He obviously had an issue there. Qualified at 6.0. Very unlike him.
Track code. 2, 1, power.
Alright, this is round robin format. But Frankie finally got into the fives there. 5, 7, 8, 4. Jim, having qualified first, he's known to have a strong GT3 car presence. Not surprising he qualified first. Braden and UPS Mike both are using a new Porsche. I think it's a 961. Trying that out instead of their traditional Corvettes.
Posted. Please change lanes.
Sorry for the mic going dead there, but I was eating a bag of potato chips and I got ridiculed last time for the crunching sounds by the guys here, so I just paused the mic. Friday and Big Larry got a little battle going on. Friday's about 2 laps behind Larry.
Attention.
Larry's
1 minute 30 seconds.
working on holding him off. Little John and Crash have a battle going. Crash is a couple laps behind Little John right now. And Farley's kind of in between everybody. He just came in, so he's on about a 52 pace, so he's about on par with Friday, who was on orange.
Attention.
So we'll see what happens here as the next couple heats go on. And if Friday can hold Farley off, the F&F team can hold each other off. We'll find out. Friday, though's going to white. That'll slow him down a little bit logically. And Farley's on blue, which is normally a good lane, probably the most successful lane of all the lanes, actually, when you really think about it. We raced the center 6 on this track for this race.
We need Ian back for a commentator.
Yeah. He's Mr. Obvious.
He had to mute because how loud he is eating
3,
chips.
2, 1, go.
I'm still getting ridiculed for eating chips with the microphone on, even though I turned the microphone off. So either the public will yell that I have the microphone off, and the racers will yell that I have the microphone on. So I'll look for some soft potato chips next time.
Track code.
What color? White.
I don't think he got the line.
3, 2, 1, power.
Yeah, 7. 7 in this, 6 in the other.
Carl, when he qualified at the 5.697, so Carl's kind of one of the newer racers to Motown. He's a established racer, but he's newer to Motown, and I think he's going to sneak up on people if they don't watch out once he gets a few more laps under his belt.
What did you do in the rain? Didn't leave the house?
Track code.
Oh no, I don't think he tried.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1,
We're at
go.
Yep, that sure is motor.
Track code.
Both of them.
I looked down at that and went,
2,
what the hell is
1,
that? Yeah.
Power.
So yeah, I just told Frank he did have a little mechanical problem during qualifying. That's why he was down in 9th place for qualifying. But he's fixed his car and he's doing well now. Looking at it, Carl's the only one in the 5s this heat. Carl's at 5.77. Everybody else is Big Larry's trying to sneak into the 5s. Everyone else is in the 6.5, 6.8, 6.4 range. Keep an eye on Friday on white. Friday is
3,
a racer
2,
that is
1,
starting to make
go.
some strides in there. I was watching him yesterday, and he was qualifying at he had some 5.7 laps.
3, 2, 1, go.
Harder to do it under the gun, I know that, you know, when the lights are on.
Little John is holding that 2-lap lead over Crash.
3, 2,
Why is his name Crash? Is that what you're asking? His name is Crash because that's what he does. And he has embraced that name. And he even has t-shirts with that name on it. So it's something he he knows. He's trying to get better. But he's embraced that. Big Larry there. Larry's having trouble on white in the hole there. It's come out several times there. I noticed that. Little John on yellow and Crash
here we go.
got
3,
about a 1/4 lap
1,
lead this
go.
particular heat. So Crash is staying right there. I want to keep an eye on Crash here on orange versus Little John on yellow. Let's see what goes on here. Crash is running a GT40. He is running
End of stint. Please change
F1
lanes.
wheels and tires on that GT3. We told him he needed to change it for the next race to 16 millimeter rims is what we run, or 17, whichever one you want. But so he'll change those out and
Friday, you're out.
be ready to go next time.
Oh, I came out.
Friday, you're out. Yeah, you go out on one.
Okay, we got Frankie coming back in on green.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So we'll see what happens there. Crash is going to white, and I think on white, you might live up to your namesake. White's a tough lane to race. All right.
Why are you putting oil on the track? Big large oil on the track?
As I said earlier, keep an eye on our Motown Facebook site and motown.raceway.com for upcoming news on the NSR Classics race. And we'll be open for registration shortly. And what is exciting about this race is we're trying a little bit different format. We are actually including, acknowledging that people here have different skill levels. And if you want people to participate, you got to give them a reason to. So we're taking
Here we go.
we have people split into experts and pros, pros being the higher level. So we're actually putting together a race that gives out not only the overall race champion podium and awards, but we're taking our expert class and we're going to give them their own finals. Doesn't mean an expert can't be in the overall finals. It just means if they're not, they're going to have their own finals, six racer finals. We think that'll generate more excitement for the experts, give them a larger reason to participate, and be aggressive with their
Here we go. 3, 2,
their attempts at lap counts during the main heats, and a bump heat or last chance qualifier that we give them. So we're pretty excited about it. It's different. It's not a participation trophy award. It is an acknowledgement that as people come into the hobby, everyone's not good off the bat. So I would probably say out of 30 people, it's probably 16, half of them, let's say, are equal split between pros and experts as we classify them. So we think that hopefully is going to bring in some expert level racers that might have felt they didn't have a chance for any gratification for their investment. So
hoping it's going to be make for an exciting time. I feel it will. I am an expert on the lowest of the low class. I just started actually racing 132, so I'm realistic. I don't have a chance for that, even for that podium, but it'll make me want to get better. Again, that'll be for the NSR Classics Cup race, our second annual, on February 28th, Saturday, February 28th, and Sunday, March 1st. Stay tuned for more info. Of course, I'll probably say it again a couple more times during this broadcast. Right now, you got Cranky Frankie and Carl kind of battling out. Frankie's got about a half a lap lead on Carl, but Carl's got him in his sights.
My back can't fit to him, Braid, underneath.
Oh, you almost got him.
10 seconds.
You almost got him.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Well, let's see where we're at here now. We've got Crash and Little John. Little John's extended his lead over Crash by 2 laps, so he's four lap up. Frankie at 90.14, Kyle at 90.12. So if I look at them on the track, where are they? Green, where are they? They're over there in the far donut. Yeah, they are definitely close to one another.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Frankie's got him, looks like, by about 3 feet. So watch that battle. We're going to have Cranky Frankie going to blue, Carl going to purple, so that should favor Frankie at this point.
You know what the tires are for the NSR race?
Yeah, 25. No,
Attention.
All the other positions are somewhat open. Larry's at 110 laps, so I would probably say that I think Larry is probably down. I think he's a heat ahead of Frankie and Carl, so that means he's about 8 laps down on the leaders, 8 to 9 laps down. I lost track of where Larry was heat-wise, so. Larry, if you recall, was deslotting a lot on, especially on white. But what I love about Larry's car is the color. You can see it on the track. All my cars are bright colors because I'm old and I can't see a black car on the track. The brighter, the better. Friday, he's got the bright orange car out there. I like that color too.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
get some new ones that he has here. I gotta get those set. Half the time you got. Yeah, yeah, there's a newer one. Okay. Got too many older ones. Oh, I was like, it would take an hour and a half to do one tire. Now it's like almost as good as
Track
a
code.
super 20 minutes.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think the battle right now is between Cranky Frankie on blue and Carl on purple. Carl deslotted right there on the straight.
2, 1, power.
Frankie's on blue. So right now there's looking at blue and purple. I think Larry came off there on orange. Not like Larry to come off so much. Farley's having a good run so far on yellow. Handling the corners pretty decent. There's some tight corners on yellow you gotta watch for.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Frankie's extended his lead on Carl a little bit, which would be expected by about a tenth or two of a lap.
They're the same as the F1.
Frankie's got about a 3/4 lap lead on him right now. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, about a 3/4 lap lead. Carl and Frankie are sort of pulling away. Larry's right there at 17. He's about a lap behind, lap and a half behind them this heat. Larry's coming in at 128. They'll be at 138. So overall, he should finish around 168, 167 for his overall lap count. By the time he finishes his stints.
What it all is just whenever they go sideways and they shot it, that's where the road is. If everyone
30
was
seconds.
just staying on line, it wouldn't.
So Frankie on blue is trying to stay ahead of Carl, who's on purple. See that? Carl's coming around. Carl just got by Farley. He's trying to, there he goes. He got by Farley. He had to watch that. Friday and green came off there in the hole.
10 seconds.
That'll set him back a little bit. Carl was driving the red Corvette on purple. Frankie is driving the multicolored greenish, who knows what color on blue. So right now, Frankie's got about 8/10 of a lap lead on Carl. This particular heat, it all comes down to lap counts in the overall sense.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Good deal, period. All right, we're back this heat. Now we got Frankie on purple,
Track code.
Carl on yellow, so they're right next to one another, so it'll be easy to watch those two compete.
3, 2, 1, go.
Big Larry is at 140, so he'll finish with about 168 to 169.
He cut the mic off, he was on.
Get up at the ceiling when my car came off right in front of him. It took like 5 seconds.
Track call.
Okay, they're saying in a previous race
2,
that
1, go.
I wasn't turn marshaling properly, which was not the case. It was not the case. Joke is I want to put another TV screen, just what we need here, behind the main screen where I have the Motown sign, but they won't let me because they said everyone will be distracted looking at that TV screen when they're turn marshaling. So I said no one would ever look at that, but of course I would. We have, I think, 14 TV screens. We have 3 screens for the 132nd racing. We have 3 screens for the road racing on the hill climb, and we have about 8 screens for the drag racing. So I think we're all screened out. But there might be room for one more. You never know.
Track call.
Yes, I put 25.
3, 2, 1, go.
And that's what I got on the scale auto, too. I don't gotta worry about them, because they won't jump.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Alright, let's see what happens here. Right now we got, Frankie's got about a little more than a lap lead. Almost, just a hair more than a lap lead on Carl right now. On yellow and purple.
10 seconds.
Frankie's got him by around 10 foot right now, it looks like. Carl's making up some ground here this last couple laps, though.
Instant. Please change lanes.
Oh, and Carl coasted by Frankie.
55.
5.
I can't drive 55.
What? You're 50 lap lead.
No, it's 10.
If you watch that back, Carl coasted by Frankie.
There's 10 bands to their 1. Right?
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds. Attention. 1 minute left.
All right, we go into our Heat 7 right now. We got Frankie and Carl are battling. Farley and Friday are battling.
As he's sitting there digging in his air.
Big Larry finishes 166.05.
30 seconds.
Carl with a 5.640. Frankie's at 5.7, so Carl seemed to have the faster car that last heat overall. I think Frankie's got his work cut out for him.
166.
Just hold
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so we've got Frankie on yellow and Carl on orange. So that's the 2 lanes I would say to watch right now. Carl got by Frankie there, so Carl's got...
Frankie with
Carl's trying to unlap himself from Frankie. Frankie's just trying to hold on. Yep, here comes Frankie. Ooh, Frankie Carl deslotted. That'll cost him. Crash came off there and on blue. Carl had a battle going and had that one issue. Farley came off there on white on the donut.
Here we go. 3, 2.
Little John came off on green.
Just do it like Mr. Ian.
So looking at Carl, I'm going to find Carl on orange there, see where he's at. Okay, Carl's coming around. He's coming into the hole with that red car on orange. You're looking for Frankie. See if he can find Frankie. Carl's got some work cut out for him. He's got to not only unlap himself, he's got to hope Frankie has some issues here, because Frankie's not one to give up position very easily. Frankie's on yellow, as I said, and Carl is on orange.
But I'm not gonna win anyway. No, I'm saying I'm using a Mark IV.
Carl's coming in with a 5.64. Frankie's coming in with a 5.62. Only 2 in the 5s right now.
Attention. 1 minute.
So that's the way they're going to finish, I would tell you, unless there's a lot of something going on. Gave Frankie a battle, that's for sure. Frankie's just looking for laps now. He's trying to get as many laps as he can.
30 seconds.
At least it wasn't like the Corvette, at least the car stayed on the track. Did you see it when I was punching?
After this stint, we'll go into the second heat, which would be the top 6 qualifiers. That would be Jim Rose, Braden, UPS Mike, Ted Essie, and Tracy Chin. White, 4-5. Green, 7-9. Orange, 6-5. Blue, 5-0. Yellow, 2-2. And purple. Whoop, wait. And purple.
53.
Yellow's good.
5-3.
5-3.
Yellow's good.
All right.
Good number.
I heard the comment. Let me tell you, Frankie, them are fighting for us.
No, it was you. You said 5 laps had me for change. Because I was at you.
Yellow, Tracy.
Just running this because of scale auto there. Just trying to be a good car for scale auto? Once I put a Lexan. Oh, I don't think. The Viper's just like.
Kiwi Mike is on purple, Tracy yellow, Ted blue, UPS Mike orange, Braden
This
green, and Jim starts on white.
the pod was really easy. Like I barely had to scrape anything, and it had tons of movement.
Good job, Forrest. Good job.
But the Viper is like one side, or all the scale auto cars, one side has more movement than the other every time. And the Viper's not good. Great.
Bushing's loose,
But I think the Viper's still gonna be the car.
you think?
I mean, once I put a Lexan in here, then we'll know.
Bogged down. Should've changed.
Mike's got a Lexan in his.
Yeah, Mike's got Lexan in his.
It's good for fun.
How's it going, UPS Mike?
That means they're using some of the
We even changed the mic names.
drive-up area that they use for staging. Kind of surprising.
Oh, it's trying to start on orange? Yeah.
We're running our GT3 open cars. We got hollow axles,
Hollow
Lexan
axles,
interior,
front.
independent front.
Ball bearings.
Lexan interior just destroyed everything.
Ball bearings.
I didn't feel this, or 99.
You guys ready?
No, we're missing. Oh, they're outside.
I only see 5 cars.
They're outside. We can warm up without it.
Mine doesn't like shot.
We can warm up without it, Marshall.
Look at Brady starting on green.
Who we missing?
I'm testing for you. Testing the Porsche.
The Porsche.
Somebody in the bathroom?
They're
Let's go,
outside.
let's go. We gotta
We'll just
play.
do warm-ups.
Go.
Go.
But you can see that, scale auto Porsche.
Porsches are going crazy here.
Testing the durability before it's acting right out.
Porsches are going crazy. You're stuck.
Hollow axle.
Yeah, the hollow axles weren't helping.
Ball bearings.
Bearing.
I think a motor too.
Change body.
So watch UPS Mike on orange and Braden on green. They're the two running the new Porsches. I don't know that they're better or worse, but
Porsches are looking a little.
they're not liveries. They are painted by both of them.
Porsches are looking a little skeptical.
They were good in practice.
Go get him, Kiwi.
You gonna start right there, Mike?
Yeah. Porsches get a head start.
Okay, we're getting ready to go with this, the second heat.
One lap, we get one extra lap for every cylinder we're doing.
You doing the button, Larry?
Do the.
You got the
We
button? Button, Larry? Hang on. Hang on.
We do appreciate
Oh, you get my-
everyone's, I call them the Motown family, everyone's support of Motown over 2025. This is the last day of our operation for 2025. We're going to be doing some renovation to parts of our facility over the holidays. And we appreciate the volunteers that has said they'll show up to help. We don't,
I heard that.
slot car racing is a hobby. Hobbies mean all you do is spend money and don't make money. So that's what we do here. But we're coming off a solid year and hoping to expand upon that for next year with some new types of racing, some added excitement to current race schedules, and hoping everybody continues to show up and support Motown. Everybody ready? All right, here we go.
See, I don't wanna go to any other lake, cause then I'll have to do that dirty.
2, 1.
When we're off and running. I expect this to be a very close race. You're going to see a lot of people. They're going to have, yeah, let's see, we're all in the 5s already. So, I don't know what happened with Kiwi Mike there for a second, but
I'm sure he'll be in a 5 shortly. So this will be definitely be a faster race, and be exciting to watch.
Track code.
Testing the durability still.
3, 2, 1.
Braden and Ted deslotted. I don't know who knocked who off. Somebody hit somebody, I'm sure. But again, we want to thank everybody for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're going to hopefully add some changes to our broadcast system, and with headers, commercial ads, stuff like that. And so we'll be reaching out to people who want to have some advertise their business on our site. We will regulate it, and it will only be for slot car associated materials. So looking at it right now, we've got, looking across, everybody's pretty much at 15. Mike, UPS Mike, and Jim are the first to 16. Braden's in 16. Tracy's 16. Kiwi Mike's 16. Ted's just turned 16. So right now, from a lane choice, it looks like Jim has got the best time on the orange, 5576. Orange being a qualifying lane, so there's nothing extraordinary there as far as no shock value. Jim's the first to 23, followed by UPS Mike. Braden just turned 20, so Jim's got about a 3/4 lap lead on. I'm looking it over here.
30 seconds.
UPS Mike now got past Jim. UPS Mike is on orange. He'd be the one to watch right now, along with Jim, who's on white. So they would all expect.
10 seconds.
Oh, UPS Mike had a mishap there in a hole. Friday had to put him back on. That let Jim get by him.
Please change lanes.
So Jim came in. So Jim's got the lead with 31.1. Braden has got 30.72 laps. Tracy's got 30. Mike's got 30.64. Tracy 30.28. Kiwi Mike and Ted are in at 28s at 61 and 77 respectively.
Yeah, Jim's got a 3/4 out on.
So Jim's got about a 0.3 lap lead on Braden, and about a 0.5 lap lead on UPS Mike, and about a 9/10 of a lap lead on Tracy.
A little weird in the warm-up. Our tires weren't up to temp yet.
Well, they're not warm yet.
It's the motor in the back, you're running out of rear tire.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Looks like the times today are a little slower than they were back in about a month ago. By about a 10th or so far.
Why do you say warm up? 25's got to warm up. 25? Yeah, it's good. It's got to warm up a little bit. Then it's just going to go.
The extra weight of the motor in the back,
30 seconds.
Kiwi, is that on the Kiwi? Is that a McLaren or a?
They banned it.
I remember Mikey had one of those. That thing was fast.
MSR? No, he had a race.
No, my
Racer side
original
was
McLaren. Yeah, that was a racer cider.
that thing was fast.
Yeah, before
Grandpa.
put it into the wall.
First time he put it on the track, he broke the whole car.
Yeah, did you tell everybody about that? Man, it's
Put
hot
it
over
in the
here.
wall.
It's hot over here.
3, 2, 1. Hit it.
I guess I will. I'll get it.
This will be any NSR tire, comma. Also, racers could use the Motown spec tire, the dark gray spec tire that's popular, period.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Most racers use a standard NSR Super Grip, comma, or the Motown spec tire, which is based on a WRA compound.
I called it. I got it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Decisions on how the track will be prepped are fluid, comma, with the goal of presenting the best possible conditions for the majority of the racers.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Alright, so here we are right now. Jim's at 54 laps. UPS Mike's at 52. Braden's at 53. But Jim's got a solid lead on the field right now. Kiwi Mike's at 52. Ted's a couple laps behind at 53. Tracy's about 4 laps off the lead right now. Jim's got about a lap and a quarter lead over Braden and a little bit more on UPS Mike based on lap counts right now. Jim's got the hot best time record so far with a 5.573.
Please change lanes.
Tracy came in at a 5.671, which was a great lap time. Braden can't almost in the 5.5s with a 5.601. But everyone here is in the 5s for sure.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Right now, Braden's going to purple, Jim's going to blue, Tracy to white, UPS Mike
Attention,
going to
1
green,
minute left.
Kiwi Mike, Kiwi Dude as he has here, is going to orange, Ted is going to yellow. So Kiwi Mike will like being on orange, Tracy will not like being on white, and Braden seems to handle purple pretty decent, so everybody else in the middle is happy where they are. Green, orange, blue, those people are always happy.
30 seconds.
Friday, what do you use for date up there? Your spoons?
Not spoons,
Jim's got about a lap and a half lead on Braden,
I have a bunch of Impalas and maps and
and about a lap and 3/4 on Mike.
this is what I like doing.
Oh, which roll? Oh, you like to fly bit?
I love it, dude.
Oh, you can, they do it out in the lake when the fish are rising. I've seen them out there.
You know, instead of just sitting out there.
Starting to get some great questions on the NSR Classics Cup already. We will have rules out in the next couple of days, and along with a schedule of events that look overly complicated until you read them a couple times. But Sometimes you have to have all
Right behind you, 5-8.
all the issues covered that you might face. Hazards of holding a race, I guess. Also, stay tuned for a great updated look to our Motown logo. We're running the same logo for the last couple of years, and the new logo will look the same, but definitely updated, refreshed, and I think a little more it has a little more exciting, modern look to it. So stay tuned for that next week. The new shirts we're having printed, the Motown shirts, will feature that new logo. This is why I waited. We're also, for the NSR Classics Cup race, planning to have event T-shirts for that race. Mr. Ian Douglas is working on the logo with me for that race. A few more bugs to work out there, but it looks very much in the vein of a classic race look with some modern touches courtesy of Ian. So stay tuned, and we'll release that and get you info on how to register for the race and get an event shirt also. So, looking where everyone's at in the last minute of this heat number 3. Looks like Jim is at 86 laps. He's got a solid lead on both Braden and UPS Mike, with Jim is in first, Braden's in second, UPS Mike's in third. Looking at, he's got UPS Mike in third. He's got about a 2-lap lead on Tracy, who's in fourth. It's going to take some work for anyone to catch Jim, and we got Ted and Kiwi Mike. Kiwi Dude are having a little battle there. They're about neck and neck, with Ted having about a 5-foot lead on Kiwi Mike there. So Jim's out to about a 2-lap lead on Braden and about a 2.5 lead on Mike.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So right now you got Kiwi Mike is going to white. He won't like that, like I said. Jim's going to purple. Purple is Jim's home lane. When Jim comes to practice at Motown, he practices on purple. So he will have no problem. He will have no problem.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Jim's going to be on his home lane. We're going to rename purple Jim. That's what we'll do.
You're gonna have to leave it in the dead strip?
Oh, you just got the
I was
lap.
in the dead strip.
Oh, you were in
I got the lap.
We're going to be doing some camera changes and stuff over the next few races, so you'll see some different views. As I mentioned, we're going to have some
30 seconds.
commercial opportunities, and we'll be advertising Motown, of course, but also some of our distributors and friends of Motown.
one more cylinder to fire, you'll be good.
So watch the first and second. Jim is on blue. Jim's going to be on purple, like I just said, and Braden will be right next to him on yellow. So we'll watch that battle for a little bit and see what goes on. And also, UPS Mike is right next to Braden on blue. So those 3 lanes contain the top 3 drivers. Jim is gonna will shift into protect mode. I know that. He knows he's got a 2-lap lead. He doesn't have to push it. So Braden and UPS Mike. Braden's got Mike by about 2 feet here. It goes back and forth. Mike hasn't snuck by Braden yet, but I expect that to happen at some point. Well, he fell back a little bit, don't know why. But Braden's got Mike by about 8 feet right now. But of course, Braden has 2-lap lead on Mike, but Mike's trying to unlap himself. So I think they're probably working together too to push and pull each other along, try to make up some ground on Jim. Braden's about 12 foot behind Jim right now, the length of the straight. So we'll see how that goes. So Jim slipped out to a little bit more lead just visually. Braden is trying to make some ground up on Jim now, just to see what he can come up with here. Jim's driving like he's out on a Sunday stroll right now. He's just comfortable on purple, of course. So right now your top 3 are Jim with 115 laps, Braden with 113, UPS Mike with 111, followed by Tracy with 108, Kiwi Dude with 108 now, and Ted just turned 108. So right now you've got Kiwi Dude and Ted kind of got a little battle going on for 5th place. Kiwi Mike's got about a 10th lap lead on Ted. Braden has made up a little bit of ground on Jim, a couple feet, but that's about it. 10th. So it's going to be hard to get back 2 laps. Braden's got to hope he can push Jim enough. Yep, and UPS Mike came out on blue.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So right now, Jim's in a solid lead, 126.6 laps. Braden's 124.3, so Jim's got about a 2.2 lap lead right now with 2 heats to go. So we'd have to have some major deslotting from Jim for Braden to sneak up on him at this point.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
You gotta, if you're gonna beat Jim, you gotta push him.
Do I care? Not really.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it.
I don't care.
What's going on over there? What's going on? Rags over there again?
I want to beat.
So Braden's going to orange, Jim's going to yellow, UPS Mike is going to purple, Kiwi Mike is going to green, Ted's going to white, and Tracy is going to blue.
Then I follow. According to the commentator.
According to the commentator, you just gotta push them.
Push, push.
30 seconds.
Under pressure. Can't afford the bag.
Yeah. Here we go, baby.
3 feet behind. He's on green. Green's not better.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
And we're off. Jim is putting a little more space, it looks like, between him and his nearest competitor. I don't think any records are going to be broke today. Cars aren't as fast as other days.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
Jim is, Braden has dropped down to about a 2 lap or almost a 3 lap behind Jim right now.
10 seconds.
2 3/4 laps, so Jim's pulling away. Braden had a 5.574 lap, but Jim had a 5.49. So it's all over but the shouting now. Any positions to watch for? Or what? I think the battle right now. The battle right now is between Ted and Kiwi Mike. 147.71 to 147.7.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
There's your battle. And Ted's on green and Kiwi Mike's on blue. It's even match.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And out there, Crystal Friday says go Friday. I think he was all done by then, but he said go Friday. And Rhonda's checked in saying hi to all the racers.
Got 3 laps ready to make up. Exactly, almost. Give Teddy $10, he'll put Jim in the wall.
$10?
$10
For a couple years.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tracy came off there in the back corner.
I parked the other day and the lady looked at me like, "Get me on first. Why are you right, I'm going to hold. My back, I'm in that hole for the whole race. Right, Brady, you didn't have to hold him longer.
Braden and Jim and Ted all first to 14, followed by UPS Mike. Kiwi Dude and Tracy are at 13 laps each. Kiwi Mike came off there. Already had put him off. Down in the hole. Oh, Braden had a big crash there in the big crash down in the hole.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Tracy came off there coming off the main straight. Frankie popped him back on. UPS Mike got knocked off there, I think, back in the donut area. Braden came off there, and it's
10 seconds. End of race.
Jimmy Pop comment. Impossible question to answer because there are a lot of different scenarios for having a track built, but minimum around 15 to 20 grand.
Oh, right here? You're right at the 9.
Gotta go back. Gotta go all the way back.
Go behind.
White,
White, 89.
89.
89. Green,
Green is gonna be 78.
78.
okay. Orange,
50.
what?
50.
50.
Little touchy.
Blue,
5-7.
57.
Yellow,
It's gonna be 76.
76.
76. And purple,
62.
62.
63.
62.
62.
More stickers or we got?
Alright, so I'll need Jim, Braden, Frankie?
Frankie? What? Frankie? Nice expert win.
That was
Nice expert win. That's the third time I've watched you sandbag qualifying. No, I did not. Come here, look at it. Wait. No, wait. Come here.
Oh, Frankie's a sandbagger.
No. Listen, wait. Before you say anything, let me speak. I've watched you 3 times qualifying. Every single time do the same exact thing. You burn a tire up in 2 laps, and then you run a whole race without burning up a tire. You're sandbagging. I'm not sandbagging. Yeah, you are. Give it a call then.
Sandbagger.
Give it a call.
He's next.
How come you sandbag when you have 2 laps and then race a whole race and not rip a tire? Come on.
That's because this is
What's
brand
he
new.
doing? Now we change tires?
No.
Not this one. Yeah, look at the other ones. Both are like that.
I thought I had it. Good job. Shut it.
Well, it was
Fine,
that
today.
much. It was that much. There's about a half a lap. I'll only get you a half.
Good job.
Yeah, I looked at the
Hey,
sheet, I went,
Frank,
Frankie?
that's why I like racing with you, then I know where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Everybody
I thought I
ready?
had it.
I tried to follow it.
Here we go.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get a picture of the podium cars too.
Screw up that little part. You wanna get that phone on me? Need a bigger turbo.
I don't understand what you guys said.
Friday, Farley, Little John. Friday. Farley, Little John.
Right, because I qualified with everybody else or something, but I never in my house would redo it. That's what Frank did me, because so many times. That's different. You shake it, so the only one I race, because I know sometimes you don't want to buy. I race cars,
They should know what they need to do before they run out. There you go.
Yeah, you know, I didn't have my Apex.
I need your car.
I use
I
his.
gotta, you know what, I gotta try racing sometimes.
Cause I like that. I use his. His will be hooked
The
up.
only thing I don't like about it is look where I run my brake 98% of the time. I mean,
Good job.
it's off.
Oh, yeah, mine
It's
is
too
an
much,
A.
it's too much brake.
I never had that problem.
You get the
I
whole
wish they would put a sauce on this to adjust, and then you would have more.
With the F1, I thought about taking the red wire off.
Right on, Farley. Be ready.
Stand over there.
I loosened the Allen screw.
Yeah, listen to
Wait for John.
Yeah, I don't get it, you know, I mean, I'm sure people have called me and
Well, I was outside, I didn't think I did anything.
if I had 2 of them, I'd send it to them, say, hey, can you adjust this, do something.
Yeah, we were running like
Get a picture of the podium too. 3, 2, 1, cheese.
Wow, that's Niners, huh?
Ready, race, my friend.
Bears game last night, I didn't think I even played.
I like it.
Them taking pictures?
My house is my orange.
Scale on them?
Yeah, we have a guy down in SoCal that races. I was looking at that, go, you have like a immune deficiency? And he has a 5-year-old dad. Oh, that's cool, man.
whole track, red flag. I didn't. Red flag.
What were you on?
Carl, he did it. What color?
Orange. What lane? Purple. Get out of here.
I'm getting off.
Circuit breakers. I get it before we leave. I want to take a picture. I didn't have to wait a minute for them to reset. Reset for about 30 seconds. Oh, really? Hey. I have motor that's in your car, the motor that's in Carl's car is a scale auto, and it's significantly faster than the NSR, even though it's the same rate.
And smoother.
So if I win, I'll give you all my money.
There you go.
No, we've been trying to push for that motor to be in this class. Just kidding.
Well, when we started this, we didn't allow the scale auto car.
Well, it wasn't out.
Huh?
Do they have a new car? Oh, it is?
Or 89.
That's literally like out here.
Also, that wheelbase, is that nothing?
It's a whole different car.
I have some here, some.
Raced in LA. It came what, 30?
Those, Dave? Sir. Hey, those are winning stickers, they just won the race. The pressure's on. Either that or take break now. Either win or take break.
It's called circuit breaker.
Yeah.
If you wanted to try the 5 amp, 20 volt.
So what, all
Five
scale
amp,
auto?
28 volt.
Yep.
Are you in mine?
Yep. I'm running
No.
Well, I tried her backwards.
Yeah.
Gary was with you.
That took me a while to figure that out.
Circuit breaker.
This car came out.
Larry runs on his.
Yeah, the white kits come with the softer chassis, but the painted kits come with the harder chassis. But if you buy a GT car, it comes with a painted GT car comes with the soft chassis.
Another thing they can do is you can, have the same car and all the way around.
They don't know.
They're all created, they don't have problems with cars.
So I got a rip here. So does it just reset on itself there?
What you gotta do is you push the button. One here and then, it pops out.
Oh, okay. Just like a regular circuit breaker.
Yep.
Jim, can you come here?
How are you doing a split?
I'm asking Jim. So if I do it like fully, there's 5 in one and 8 in the other. So it's either.
Qualifying for the other class.
Hmm?
You can do it by qualifying for the other class. That's 13. There's 13?
Yes. Yeah.
Just counting me.
Yeah.
Do 7-6.
I'm trying to fit. Like, I know Tracy's a pro, but I think I could still put Carl down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Or do we just run round robin or something? It's going to be 5 and 8.
Yeah, let's just do round robin then.
6.
But I'd have to bump someone down to some trash can.
Well, who was the lowest qualifier in GT?
Frankie?
He wasn't the slowest car.
He was the slowest pro.
Yeah. Qualified,
Yeah.
It's gonna be a diss if you put
Yeah.
somebody down there. Just do round robin.
I can just do round robin and get done.
Because of the split of experts and pros, we're just going to do round robin. Just so everybody knows.
You ready, Big Lar?
Yeah, we come take it around here and we'll. The 30s are looking good. We're good.
Oh, you're on orange.
I'm on orange.
Yep. There's 5 people in one and 8 in the other.
Who's 8? How do we get 8 pros?
Would've been nice, I'm not going to. It would've been nice.
Hey, I'm a fan back. Put me down with the. That's like you're rushing us too much today. No gun, no donut.
Whoa, look at what you just did. You just knocked over all the cars. You just knocked them all over.
They did that in the movie with the bikers, what was the name of that? Something hogs. Anybody knocked them all over.
So customs up front. Customs are up front.
But the old guy that ran the place, you know, super patient with us.
That's not. You want that one up front? No. We're missing one anyway.
He knows what I'm doing. I love it.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
We're missing one.
We're missing one. Who's F1 isn't in here?
Probably yours.
Let me guess. Where's your car, Friday? You got anything already?
It's up there.
Had the singing sewing shop downstairs right behind.
Missing one car.
Sewing buttons and thread and all that stuff.
In card, everybody.
Oh, Tracy? Tracy racing?
You guys got your F1s in? We're missing a car.
It's Tracy.
You have your F1 in?
It's Tracy.
Your car. Mine's there. Dad picked me up on the way home.
It's
yours.
Tracy.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I think that's what a couple of years.
Hey,
It's gotta be great.
It's Tracy.
Well, we never have. You're just gonna buy another motor, aren't you? Because they're not ready. Yeah.
Outside maybe? Well, he's not in. Oh, he is in the first.
Just joking around with the car thing, or is he moved? Just so I know.
What do you think, Tracy?
what?
Was he joking about the car thing, or was he in the mood about the car thing?
We're running mirrors for 20
Been away
years
since the 90s.
with them.
Go ask Ted, same thing. He'll tell you the same thing. Ask Larry.
I can just.
Well,
Maybe
Ask
so he's
Ralph.
not in the
Trish,
first.
Trish says no way down on
this is the first sheet.
Well, started without him.
So
He doesn't pay attention, that's his problem.
Need your car.
I'm
He reset.
I heard. I don't like how he like manhandles the car. All right, 12. Random 1, 2, 3. And go here, Ace. There we go.
Makes it nice and easy. Line up is up. You lied to me.
You change it? Now I'm ready.
Yeah, first. Carl, Big Larry, keeping you, Little John, Farley, Craft.
Here, get ready to start again. Formula One, NSR, and Scale Auto.
I gotta turn mine over to see if it's. No? Yeah, it changed. Yeah, because Tracy doesn't run it. He had to redo it.
Go in there for a little while, Dave. Stay in there for about 20 minutes.
That's why I did one of those.
We have a warm-ups or?
No.
I don't think so. Everybody get on the track?
Okay, let's go. If you are, if you're not quarter-marshaling, I don't care if you're eating. If you're not quarter-marshaling, if you're not racing, or if you're, or Frankie, because he's on deck, everybody else needs to be quarter-marshaling. Carl White, Larry Green, Kiwi, orange, Lil John, blue, Farley, yellow, and Crash on purple.
We doing a warm-up?
No. And Frankie is on deck. So those 7 people are exempt. Everybody else needs to corner marshal.
Yeah. When you get to a certain age, you can say that all the time.
Frankie on deck.
Frankie, sandbag and Frankie.
You're in the mix.
You know, Larry, coming through Elk Grove today on the way here, I noticed a big casino off to the right.
Yeah.
Whatever. You guys never go there?
We've been there twice, and it was right after they had opened.
Okay, getting ready to start F1. This is a round robin. We normally separate these
That night.
by expert and pro, but since we have 9 pros and 5 experts, we're just going to run them all together in a big round robin.
It's a nice casino, but it's kind of small. And
After this, we're going to run the Revo slot combined. You pick which one you want, GT or Group 2.
everybody wants to go
Yeah.
Try the one
No,
I
but-
want too.
Ah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not used to all these different colored bodies.
Didn't want to stand up there.
That was a big one. That's broken wing.
Yeah, so your wing's kinda hanging on by that
That's broken wing.
Mine's rubber, so I ain't worried about it. Front wing, what up? Front wing? No, rear one.
Okay, we got Larry out in front, followed by Kiwi, followed by Farley. This is a 12-car round robin.
Cool.
I know.
3, 2, 1, go.
Turning the one.
If you're out there, thanks for watching. I'm done with my trail mix, so I can talk now. We've got Larry in the green lane, Kiwi in the orange lane. Both running 5/8s.
Track code.
My head went like this, and the car stayed there. Want to just leave it off? It was hanging.
Sure is rubber.
Yeah, just pull it off, Mike. Yep. Put it right.
Active
Like,
air
so
up.
it's top of the raised bar. It is.
Did it? The,
Ready?
the wing bends down once you get the air on it.
No, it was
3,
hanging
2,
sideways.
1,
Yeah, right.
go.
Did it again.
Kiwi now moved out in front. Larry headed off, so it looks like Kiwi and Larry working on lap 18.
Attention.
6'2" for Kiwi, 5'9" for Larry, so Larry is reeling him in.
Shift factor. Shift in. Something came off. Maybe what lead wire broke.
Here.
The lead wire?
30 seconds.
So Larry was out front, and he had a lead wire come off.
Gotta look. Big wire, gotta look in.
It's the one thing you need to check before any race, is that lead wire can get a little fragile, and it frays a little bit, and then finally it snaps.
10 seconds.
Takes over the lead.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, Frankie is coming in on green. I'll warn you guys right now, Motown Mark is coming in next.
I gotta disconnect myself. There, Mike.
All together, nice. You look up here and you see whose Motown mark is up next. See it at the bottom, so now you're gonna just wait for your name to
Attention.
come up on the
1
bottom,
minute,
and you'll
30
be up
seconds.
next. So he's on standby right now, so I think someone just went in, or maybe he's going. Is Ted, is it Mark that goes in, or is he standing by?
Video. Frankie's coming in.
Oh, Frankie comes in.
Yeah, on green.
Attention. 1 minute left.
You come in on green.
Look to the right. See Frankie's coming in on green.
Okay, getting ready for Heat 2 of the NSR/Scale Auto. Those are the two cars that are legal for this class. If you run a Scale Auto, you have to put the NSR motor in it. So we keep everything equal. The Scale Auto motor It's only rated 100 RPM different, but the testing that pretty much everybody's done is it's significantly faster. So it's either underrated or the NSR is overrated. So we require you to put an NSR motor in your scale auto, so everybody's on the same playing field. We do run the stock gear ratio, which I think is 928. You can change the gear, but you can't change the ratio.
Big law.
Big law.
Big law, where's your controller, man?
You got 10 seconds, Frankie. Not enough time?
Time is
3.
Really?
Yep.
Sorry, they only got one
3,
on.
2, 1,
Better than none.
go.
Okay, Frankie coming in. Frankie finished third in the first GT race. He had a bad qualifier, but turned a lot of laps in called the B heat or heat 2, slower qualifying drivers. See if he can put up a number. Frankie running a 608. That's not going to cut it in this class. Have to be down well into the 5s to be competitive in this class. See the track records over there on the very far right. And that's from whenever, not just today, that's when we started running these cars. So those are the overall track records on each lane for this class.
Hey! Coming off all over the place. We lost pieces. Somebody lost the top of their wing.
Back wing, front wing, go.
Here we go. 3, 2,
You're
1,
gonna have
out.
nothing left.
Yeah, let's go.
This is just the driver. Wait, what is this guy?
Blue.
Blue.
And they're trying to change to no plan to come along.
Frankie now down to 595, but that's a little off the pace for these cars. They should be running in the 5.6s or so if you want to make the podium.
Rider. Purple. Right.
Push the button, Mike.
We're fine. It needs a sticker.
What do I do in this situation, brother? Shut it down? Yeah, you just drive off the door. Okay.
Oh my God.
Come on, get him, Mark.
I was right there.
Pay attention.
Hold the wing. Put the wing away. You don't need
Donnie, if you're out there, I asked Braden to check that camera. I'm not sure if he did or not. Looks like he did. I see it now.
Gonna buy a new wing.
This is, like I said, a 12-car round robin, so we won't know who really is in the lead till the very end. And then we'll follow that up with Revo Slot GT2 and Group 2 combined. You pick one you want, and you race against those cars, but they're all going to be on the track at the same time. So you have to pick one.
That's a quiet one.
Looking forward to 2026 now. There'll be a lot of improvements. There's been a lot of improvements in this track in the last year or so. More going in.
Hey, you gotta pick the car up.
10 seconds.
Sorry.
Gotta save the color, Larry.
Sticker's gone. It's not Friday's fault.
And the
No
stick.
sticker.
Please change
You
lanes.
are absolutely correct.
Orange. Orange.
Who's wing?
Mine. Let's go. Brady.
You got 18 people out there watching, so thank you very much. Saw Dennis before, Dennis from Down Under.
Attention. 1
Donnie's out there, Ian was out there before. Why they're not here, I don't know. Rhonda's out there. All people who should be here today.
Good. I know.
Man.
Well, you clean tires, it's gonna be dry.
Who's up here?
Blew out of here. I forgot where I put it.
We're watching, Frankie. If you rub the tires with your fingers, you're done.
Orange, you
Yeah.
orange. What was that?
Attention.
If you rub the tires with your fingers, it's 5 laps. Just a little controversy going on. We do not allow fluids after the green flags start. Once the race is starting, you cannot oil the car, spray juice, oil the tires, anything. We've had issues in the past with people being a little bit overzealous with that and kind of messing up the lanes for other drivers. So we institute a no fluid rule, period. No questions.
30 seconds.
Okay, we got Motown Mark coming in on the green lane in that very, very bright car that he ran down on Electric Dreams at the NSR Western Nationals.
Let me just take the wing off the
Right to that? Right to that?
Uh-oh, watch out.
Crash and Mark next to each other. Crash Junior.
Crash Junior.
We got Mark coming in right now, and Braden is going to come in right next and follow him through the lanes.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Come on, Mike.
We got UPS Mike on the track call button, and he is a little slow, if you want to call that.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, power.
No. He wasn't included in that.
Frankie's the fastest so far at 6-1, but you see the lap record on this lane is 5.555.
Yeah, so we can see it.
So I don't think he's going to be a threat for the overall podium, but you never know.
Track code.
Who's on the button there? Slow. Yeah, aren't
What
you?
lane were you on?
The buddy over there.
Was it your car?
I was on orange.
Frankie, was it your car?
UPS Mike is really kind of fast on the button unless it's Frankie's car, and then he just sits there and watches it.
Very angry today, Frankie.
Frankie had a rider, and he yelled it. We got track all, but he's not called Cranky Frankie for nothing.
3, 2,
As you can see, we have a good time here.
I'm having Fritos. Straight up Fritos. That's not a good spot for that thing.
See, we're out here with about halfway through heat 3. Frankie just bumps into the 5.9s. So he's in 5th place, but that's because of his round robin and the other drivers have run more heats than he has. I'm guessing he's probably in the lead overall right now, but we got the faster guys to come.
2, 1, go.
Front and rear. DRS. With the rubber wing. That's Larry. Look how flexy wing. That's how you do it, man. Wrapping the clock. Right in the clock.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And then Frankie in 5.
Frankie in 5.
Okay, 30 seconds to go in heat 3.
30 seconds. Track code.
Ah, he got by you. I let go of my
3,
trigger.
2,
I gotta remember not
1,
to let go of the trigger.
go.
He went.
Ooh, and Kiwi Mike. Motown Mark threw it into the corkscrew really hard.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
There you posted a little bit.
Dang it. You're on deck, Ted.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Got a lot of people out there online, Rhonda and Ian and Donnie, who aren't here today.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Is there any white stickers?
There's a whole sheet up here. There's a whole sheet up here, stickers.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Okay, we've got Braden coming in on green, and Ted going to be following him, and then Heath following this one. So we'll see what kind of pace Braden can do. You can see on the right-hand side that Braden has 3 of the lap records in this class. Somebody else has the other 3.
30 seconds.
I'm not sure who that is, but
That's what we say, dude. Get that back.
might be me.
Mine's this way in the floor now, right? Yeah.
So we've got both Pollards in this race, this heat.
Like phone tires, you know, old Fred Hood got 50 years of vintage rubber.
Someone in the hole.
Somebody had to take my
Are you in a hole?
3,
I'm not
2,
going.
1, go.
I got it.
Track code.
Take some over here.
Yeah, the dead man.
Alright, we're cool.
You might want to watch that car, make sure it gets through the...
That's Rhonda's butt pad.
Watch that white one right there, just in case. Spot peg. Alright. Come on, Mike.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Made it.
Okay, we'll see what Braden comes around with the first lap. First full lap, comes around with a 5.6, so setting the pace. Frankie was in the 5.9s. Braden with a new track record on the green lane. So halfway through, we've got Crash out in the lead, but that's because he's run more lanes than anybody else. Frankie's running in the 5s, but the high 5s, Braden's running in the mid 5s. You could hear that. We had a car come clean off the track.
You're not going to the big leagues. You couldn't catch it. Be in the minors forever.
Minus forever.
You got it. It was in your hand. I saw it.
You got a hole in your glove?
No.
The wings stayed on.
What you got on?
I don't know.
Put him in, coach.
2, 1, power.
Car went off the track, and Kiwi Mike failed to catch it.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track code.
Minute to go. Heat 4 of 12.
3, 2, 1, power.
If you're new out there, this is Motown Raceway, and we are located in Modesto, California, about an hour south of San Francisco. Excuse me, hour south of Sacramento, about an hour east of San Francisco.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So Braden with a 31 1/4 on his first heat. The first heat is a long, whenever a driver comes in on his first heat, it's a long heat because he's starting right in front of the lap counter. He has to run a full lap to get that lap number 1. Everybody else is like halfway through or wherever they are on the track. So.
You're under the bridge. You're under the bridge here, bro.
Grab it for him. I can't grab it here. It's on this side.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Hey, John, I'll change you over. You're on mic?
Got UPS Mike going to be coming in next. Ted is coming up now. It will be his first heat. When you see the race start, he'll be starting from the start-finish line.
I like your car. It reminds me of Indy Light. No, right? Indy Light.
No, it's like a Formula Ford, you know?
That's it, right? The Formula Ford, right? Now you only have a 4-cylinder.
Attention.
Most everybody in this race, I think when we checked the cars, there were only 2 NSRs out of the 12 cars. So most drivers have switched over to the scale auto car.
It does look like Formula Ford.
That's what I thought when I was watching it.
Yeah. When it was going by.
Toss that back to me, Chase.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Nice roller. I like that little thing. It reminds me of the dog. The
30
thing you pick
seconds.
up the shit.
Oh.
The little roller.
Tracy, we're on live. If you heard that, we're sorry. It wasn't a big deal.
I had 6 Siberians, I know all about it.
The RM.
You got Siberians there? I had them, we used to show them in racing.
It's RM style.
About 35 years ago.
Style.
Yep.
Here we go.
Race day. It's race
3,
day.
2, 1.
Okay,
Go.
heat 5 of 12. See the lap times in this race compared to the last race. The lap records in the fast drivers are almost the same. They use the same motor. We're all running the NSR 2140 in the GT class as well as this class. The difference is the GT cars have open gearing, so they do have more speed. The F1 cars have a body that's about 8 grams lighter, so they make their time up in the corners. Ted now on the 5.7s, so he's the second fastest car on the track. If you watch Braden's car in the blue lane, he is not any faster than the other cars down the straightaway. He's making up between car setup, corner speed, and driving. On this track, it's really all about corner speed, especially through the donut and around the corkscrew. If you have too much traction, you scrub speed around those corners. If you don't have enough traction, you just don't come off the corners quite as hard.
He can make it.
1 minute to go, heat 5.
3, 2, 1, power.
Trying to shake Frank, yeah.
See what time. Motown Mark's running a 6:1 fast lap on the purple lane.
30 seconds.
There's no real lane that's slow on this track. White tends to be the slowest, but it's not significantly slower than anything else. Notice the lap records are within a tenth from one lane, the fast lane to the slow lane.
10 seconds.
Hide from it, yeah. And black car.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
My turn.
Your turn.
Yeah, you hook tires with go kart.
Back, then go to
It's almost a guaranteed broken axle for one thing.
Step back and
You know?
go around.
Couple two wheels at least.
Yep.
Who's on Mike?
That's always
Oh,
fun.
John was.
That's only happened to me.
Okay, UPS Mike coming in on green, so he's going to be yielding the track call button to somebody else, hopefully more qualified.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Who's got the track call button? It's got to be better than the guy that just had it.
Blind man's got it, Nick.
That would be better than UPS Mike.
I agree.
Got two cars on the green lane. Let's see who's going to stay there. Oh, Ted's moving it. Okay. The other Mike's going to take the track call button.
1 minute left.
Can't be any worse than the previous Mike. Okay, we need a court martial on the dead man.
I'm coming. The old
30 seconds.
Friday's on deck.
You got the tape Friday or no?
Yeah, I got right.
No, I got it.
You're on deck, Friday.
Cars are a little narrower.
They are.
I think that's the thing.
Who you got farther you got here?
Okay,
I'll get
who
here.
needs a track call? Give me $10. Can you take it? Still take it?
Here we go. Heat 6 of 12.
Dave.
We'll need crash.
Crash is going.
3, 2, 1, power. Track call. 3, 2,
UPS
1,
Mike did a
go.
little pirouette there coming out of the carousel. See what he's running. He's running a 5.7. Braden is running a 5.4. Frankie running a 5.8. Ted running a 5.6. So Ted's the second, now just down to a 5.5 for Ted. So he's the second fastest car on the track. Frankie is ahead in, no, Ted's ahead in this heat.
Track call.
Whoever's ahead in the heat kind of depends on where they finish.
3,
You start right
2, 1.
before the lap counter, you get that lap right away. Ted's flying on blue now, running into 5.5s.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Get for the corner.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Got the fast cars out there. Braden 5.4, Ted 5.5, QPS 5.6. Seconds to go in this heat. Got a track call for a car on the straightaway.
3, 2, 1.
Like that was Ted.
Power. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Me too.
Okay, we got Friday coming back in on green. Carl now is on deck when this heat starts. I think Friday's the first driver to come in that's already run a few heats, so. Or he may be the last driver that come in that hasn't started yet. 6 heats to go, so somebody's coming in for the first time.
What number would that be? Right here under the bridge.
We'll give you 8. 8. Jim? 8. 8. You like 8? We'll give you 9 if you want.
Big letter, 8.
8.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, Larry finishes with 147.08. He's the first one done.
Kyle's on deck.
If it has too much brake, it goes to, yeah, that way. If you need less, right? You'll tell. when it
Use
goes
Frankie's
to-
cushion.
It stops like there, you're gonna,
Yeah, he
you
tried
gotta
to launch
adjust,
out of the corner.
okay?
It's Rhonda's? Okay. Oh, from the office?
30 seconds.
that last seat.
You tried to chase me through the corner, I saw it.
Get him, Mike. Get him. Get him, Mike.
Your guy's job is driving around me.
He's coming, Mike. You
After
get
this race, we're going to run the Revo slots.
Your guy's job is to follow me.
And we
not
run the
me.
Revo Slot Group 2 sedans and the Revo Slot GT2 cars. And as of now, we run them combined. So you pick one,
We're racing our own race.
and then we run them together, kind of like IMSA, GTP and GT3 together. So we run two classes together. You pick one to run, and that's it. Lately, the pros have been running the Group 2 sedans. We'll see who runs what today. Most of these cars now that we started allowing it, you can change the gears in these cars. You can't change the ratio. So the slotted modular style gear is much, much smoother than either the slotted standard or the NSR standard. You have very little breakage with these gears. They have plates in them that basically takes the slop out of the gears. So you get a better mesh, they run smoother, they run great. So if your club allows you to change gears in your F1 cars, I would highly recommend going to the slotted modular gears. It comes with 4 steel plates. You put them in and space it, and basically takes the slop out of it. And it also allows them to rotate independently, so there's less friction.
Attention.
It's a minor thing, but it does make the car smoother. So I would recommend, if you have a class at your club that requires you to use the inline gears where the pinion shaft goes into the base or the hub of the gear, if you can space them from the outside, that's even better, but a lot of clubs don't allow that.
30 seconds. Track call.
Now you tried it again. You tried getting
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
20 seconds to go in heat 7. Got Carl coming back in on, everybody comes in on the green lane when they come back in.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
And that is heat 8. Got 4 more to go.
The dreaded white.
Motown Mark says he's going to the dreaded white. I love the white lane. I think it's one of the most fun lanes to drive.
10.
What?
1-0.
I second that. Phil's coming in, alright, here he comes.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Frankie finishes with 174.1. That's not going to cut it. The winner of this race is going to be right around 190.
Attention. 1 minute left.
You ready? Feeling it? Good.
It's nice and warm right there. They're leaving
No, I mean, stock tires on scale.
30 seconds.
Is that what you're running?
Is that Friday?
Yeah.
Yes. Those are hard.
If you're wondering what people are running, Braden is running Super Grips. The AS25 stock tire on the Scale Auto works good on this track. Track is super high grip.
3, 2, 1, go.
Typically on these, I haven't looked at Braden's car, but when we run Super Grips, we typically narrow them down to the width of the stock rim, stock NSR rim. They look kind of funny when you see the car close up because they're like a little bitty narrow tires, 10 millimeters wide. Stock NSR is a 10 millimeter wide wheel, but with a 13 millimeter wide tire. So we just cut that down. That's what works good on this track.
Yellow. Purple. Purple. Purple.
Kiwi Mike is on deck. halfway through this heat.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
As you know, that these are round robins, so sometimes the results that are on the board are not quite indicative because one driver may have run more lanes than the other drivers. But as of now, Motown Mark is out front with 152 laps. Braden is second with 149, but I think he's going to have one more heat to go, so that's not going to stand. But if you want to take the picture, Motown Mark out front on the white lane.
Seconds.
30 seconds to go.
Seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
I want everybody to note the scoreboard. Motown Mark in first.
First place.
Dominating.
What's that your car?
Nice car there, Mark.
14.
Farley, you're on deck.
14.
Got it.
Hey. What are you waiting for? No. All the cheater stuff?
No, I got a scale in my hand.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
The only trouble with Motown Mark being out front with 161 is he is done. And the other drivers have lanes to go. Braden, if you run 4 laps in this heat, you beat Grandpa.
Don't do it.
Only 4?
I would advise you to have a very long lap somewhere.
How's your car running compared to everybody else's?
Slow.
Too slow?
Attention. 1 minute left.
It's loose. Seems like it's loose and grabby all at the same time. There's not much, no slide at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Super
kick it
shock.
sideways.
It is, yeah. My tire was the same way, but those are Subarus.
These were inters. Now they're not really inters anymore.
It should be held up that, right?
They're polishing them.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
It's awfully quiet in here.
Yes, it is. Don't come out in the hole.
Can he handle it?
I don't know.
Don't come out in the hole.
Don't come out in the hole.
Cramps, must have cramps.
3, 2, 1.
No matter what
power.
happens. I'm telling Brady better not come off in the hole. I'll say that
You got Motown Mark in the hole. If Braden comes off, that car is going to be held for about 2.5 minutes.
70 years old, sciatic nerve issues, bad knee, and I'm still in the hole. Graciously.
Track call.
Frankie.
Should I put
Carl.
it on your
Does that have a wrong sticker?
No.
Rainbow arrow.
He had more green on it. That's what was right up front. That's what I saw.
Higher ring and higher downfalls in the rear.
I'll remember it now.
We all good?
That's
Yeah.
gonna mess
Yeah.
me over.
Here we go.
That's gonna mess me up. That
3,
car comes
2,
by.
1, power.
Okay, we've got 3 more heats to go. After this, we'll probably take a short break to give everybody time to get a little bit of practice to reset their controllers for the considerably slower Revo Select cars. But slower doesn't always mean better or more fun, but they are definitely slower. They will be running, if you get into the 5s with a Revo Select car, you're doing good.
Already. I didn't see it on the other side. Yeah, the green stuck out. Really good out.
And the sedans, Revo Select Group 2s, if you get under 6.5, you're doing good. They're about a half a second slower than the GT cars. We did try it once with everybody running combined, but the pro group had to run the sedans, and the expert group got to run the GTs, and we just ran them straight up. Because they're about a half a second difference in lap time between the two from the amateur class, the expert class to the pro class.
It's hard getting up and out of that.
3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left. Track code.
He's cold.
Over there, in front of you.
Hang on, there's something to track.
My glove hand went like that.
Yeah, good catch.
Carl, are you missing your sticker?
No, it's in the front.
Oh, I see it now.
Ian said that Motown Mark is finally doing some work.
His chassis broke on the front.
Ian, you're on the list now.
He's on the list.
Come on.
See, Larry, we ain't on a TV screen. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Watch. Everyone's gonna get distracted with that one.
All right, here we go.
He has the
3,
TV right in
2,
front of him.
1,
He gets
go.
distracted.
Haven Hobby from the Cave in Ohio is asking about how the scale auto cars compare to the NSR cars. Pretty much everybody's gravitated to the scale auto cars on this track, and so I would have to say the scale autos might be a little bit faster. We do require you to change the motor on the scale auto cars to the NSR motor, so everybody's playing with the same drivetrain. Because the scale auto motors are definitely, in most people's opinion, faster than the NSR motor, even though they're rated the same. Ratings don't mean a whole heck of a lot. So we require you to do that in this class as well as GT3. We require the NSR motor in whatever brand of GT3 car you run.
Please change lanes.
But it's a little hard to say because the fast guys are the fast guys. And so the fast guys are running the scale auto, but maybe it's because they're the fast guys, not because of the car. They both run good.
16.
I'm trying to save you. I'm trying
1-6.
So Braden puts the number up, 190.16. We think there's only been 3 drivers at this track ever to run 190 laps in regardless of class. Ian's done it, Braden's done it a couple times, Ian's probably done it a couple times. I did it for the first time in the first race, in the GT race. So we think there's only 3 people who have ever gone 190 laps regardless of class. You can't do it in some classes, Group C or Revo slot, but the faster classes like this, in GT3, Can-Am, you can do it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
That's why it felt a little funky. So now I've got the braids right.
No, it's not the mailing list, Ian. You're just on his list because of what you said. We get it.
I hit it a couple times though, I did it.
But anyway, the braid was flat, so you were in good contact, yeah.
Nice to see everybody out there online. We've got 18 people. I don't know if Dennis from Tasmania is still out there. Probably is. It's
30
kind of
seconds.
early in the morning in Tasmania.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I broke it.
So Braden puts up a 190.16. Big number. Nobody's going to beat that. Ted's in second right now at 1:53, so if he runs 32 laps, which is about the pace, he'll finish with about 186 maybe. So I'm guessing Ted will probably finish second if he keeps on this pace.
Three, two, one, power.
So Ted is running the white lane, which is the last lane you run, and then you come out. See what kind of lap time he puts up. 6:1, first lap out of the gate. Follows that up with 5:7. So 5:7 is not track record time, but it's a very good time for the white lane. And he drops it down to, oh, that was somebody else. When you hear the beep going across, that means you've run your fastest lap in this heat on that lane. So every time you hear the beep, if it's your lane, you're going faster. Ted drops it, oh, UPS Mike drops down to 5.6. Ted with a 5.7. So Ted will finish out this heat, and then UPS Mike will finish out his race in the final heat, or the 11th heat.
I was pushing on what? Yeah, I just wanted to. That was a good draft. It's the go-kart reaction.
You don't have time to think about it.
Okay, about halfway through heat 10. Ted is running in the high 5s, 5.9, follows that up with a 5.8. So he's running really fast, but just a little bit off winning pace. UPS Mike is running in the 5.5s.
Track code.
And Ted has a big crash.
Everything good?
Didn't see who caused it, if it's self-induced or got caught up in somebody else's,
Power.
or UPS Mike took him out. I don't know, didn't see it. We'll have to watch the replay.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track code.
That's Grandpa's.
Yeah. Man, see, he tried to roll the
3,
car backwards.
2,
I saw
1,
that.
hit it.
And 40 seconds to go in Heat 10. Again, we are at Motown Raceway, Modesto, California. Come out and join us. We race 30-second scale on the first Saturday and the third Sunday, typically.
30
We also
seconds.
race sometimes on Friday nights with different cars, and then there's also 24 scale racing as well as drag racing. So check out Motown Slot Car Raceway on Facebook. You'll see all the latest news and results and schedules and everything.
10 seconds.
Big race was revealed today, the NSR Classics race, which is the same, I think virtually the same rules as last year. There might be some minor changes. The changes that are going to be instituted were announced today, and it's more of the race format than anything else. So in the big races, I'll be right back. I've got to do a zone correction.
Right, like, and you can see it, it's right in right where the car doesn't go.
Braden,
Right? It's-
where's Ted?
And I was gonna say something, but it kept.
13.
This looks like a gas filler.
Attention, 1 minute, 30
Okay, so what I was saying is the format's going to change a little bit. In these big 2-day races, 3 days if you count a full practice day, it's usually, or pretty much all of them are for the overall. So the guys that we call them experts, they're not to the level of the pro drivers, or the people that just don't have the time to put all the money and effort and testing in it, so they're a little bit slower maybe. But we are going to have a separate A main for that group. At the last big race, we had a podium for those drivers, but whoever finished in the overall results, the first of those drivers got the podium, first, second, third. But for this race coming up in end of February, first day of March, there will be a separate A final for the pros as well as the experts. So instead of just where you finish in the field as the expert, there'll be a 6-car A main winner take all, so to speak, which I think is a big step forward to recognizing the drivers from all skill levels. So great idea, I think. It was actually, when that was announced this morning, it was that, some of the guys that, for whatever reason, aren't quite as fast, they have no chance of making the overall A main, but I think just about everybody will have a chance to make the expert A main. And we separated expert and pro. So pro is the top class, which will also be overall, and then the expert class will be for those drivers deemed to be of that one tier down in terms of the speed. So back to Hobby Haven at the Cave in Ohio. Like I said, they seem to be very comparable to scale out of the NSR, but the biggest thing was, like I mentioned before, we require them to all run the NSR motor, so one car doesn't have a faster motor than the other. If you really wanted to go fast, then open the gear ratios up, and they are blazing fast. You see the lap times over there? The track records are all in the 5.4s as of today. Braden ran his car that was built to the NSR Western rules. An NSR car had open gearing, more or less, and he's been running that car in the 5.2s. So just by opening the gearing up, if you want him to go faster, you can make him go faster. But for us, everybody's on the same playing field. If they're 3/10 slower, so be it. Everybody's 3/10 slower without having to test different gears or and so on, different gear ratios. I would highly recommend, if you're thinking about these cars, letting people change the gear to that modular gear, or allowing them to space the gear from the outside so you get a better gear mesh. If you've run these cars before, the NSR cars specifically come with a aluminum boss gear, and it's a steel shaft going into an aluminum boss, and if you do not lubricate them, they will seize. Not a design defect, it's just the fact you do have to lubricate them.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, we've got less than a minute left in Heat 11. UPS Mike running in the 5.8s on white, which is pretty fast, not track record time. See, the track records are all in the 5.4s, so like I said, this track is pretty even from inside to outside lane.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Haven Hobby, I agree with you. I think that's, like I said, we have been allowing you to change gears, but not gear ratios. So if you run the stock NSR gear, it's fine. Just make sure everybody lubricates it. The alternative to that is NSR makes an option gear, which is the same number of teeth, but it's a bronze or boss. And that has less issues with the steel pinion shaft to the bronze. So it's a little bit more forgiving in terms of oiling. So when we were requiring stock gears, we did allow you to use the bronze boss. It's a little heavier, but it's more durable.
Every time that big car comes in front of me, I feel real calm. Calming out.
D button, A button, D button.
52. Yeah, white. If you get a chance to drive one of those Broncos, make sure it's a 2-liter. Big basin is what we got. I think it was big basin. What's your name? Brad. No, you're on the road. No, big bin. That's what it is.
Yeah, the Revo Slot GT2s, we run dead stock. Yeah, I mean, you can change rear wheels and tires as long as you keep a Revo Slot brand, but most of them don't even require you changing that. On this track, the narrow wheel works the best, so it depends on what kit you get or what GT2 car you get. So most people that get the wide wheels change them to the narrow wheels. The Group 2s, we run straight up. My car is dead stock, just other than tuning. In Group C's, we run very similar. We run the Group C's stock. You have to run the stock gears, stock motor. Pretty much all you can change is rear wheels, tires, and the guide. We allow all classes to change some of the components like lead wire, braid, screws, things like that. But the major components on the Group C cars are all stock. The Group C cars running on this track, I think the track record is like around 5.8, so they're pretty quick for what they are.
30 seconds.
The Jaguar XJR10 and the Nissan seem to be the two cars of choice.
Crash. Crash.
Crash.
Crash.
Crash.
Blue sticker?
Smash.
My car.
It's not your car?
They got the same car.
Mine doesn't have any wings though.
The San Jose group's going to be running, it's like for next year, a slotted Group C, but Porsches only for a series.
Yeah, mine's all in one piece.
3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of tracks you could probably run stock wheels and tires here. This track is just so unique because it's so sticky because of the years of spray glue on it. So we almost have to allow people to change wheels and tires. First time some of the people ran Group C cars here with sticky tires like they'd run on a home track, they were burning motors up. It's that high of a traction.
He said 190. I was like, heat 4, he was on 120. So we did 35 laps, 2 times.
You know, the motor's run fast, it's just before they blow.
Track code.
Okay, we've got 2 minutes left in this race.
2, 1,
Kiwi Dude is
go.
out front of the drivers that are on the track. But I'm pretty sure Braden and Ted Essie are probably 1-2 overall. See where UPS Mike fits in, because I haven't looked at the overall standings.
Johnny Charlotte's like an old Formula Ford.
Yeah.
Track code.
Kind of contemplating Revo slots.
Yeah.
Okay, after this heat, this will be the end of this race.
3, 2,
And so
1.
we will be taking a short break as far as racing. There'll probably be cars on the track, people testing and setting their controllers for the Revo slots. So it'll probably be 10 or 15 minutes, then we'll start the last race of the day, which is Revo slot combined. Got 20 people out there. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching the replay
Track code.
after the fact, thanks for tuning in to Motown Slot Car Raceway on YouTube. If you want to learn more, Motown Slot Car Raceway on Facebook. They have a group.
We're running Moses.
If you're in Northern California, come on out. We race here. We race at Fast Track in Sacramento. There's 4 or 5 or so home tracks that we race on.
3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
Nobody running in the 5-second bracket in this group. Kiwi is the closest at 6:07, but there's only 30 seconds to go. So Kiwi will be the leader in this group, but we'll see from the other groups, see who has the most laps overall. It will not be Kiwi, because I know Braden had 190, and it's only 15 seconds, and Kiwi is 25 laps down.
10 seconds.
How does it feel out of 25 seconds?
And 3, 2, 1. That's the race.
They're on your one right now.
Don't touch them.
White. Okay, we'll see what the results here are. And it was Braden and Ted, followed by UPS Mike in third. Looks like Motown Mark is going to win the expert class.
Oh, gotta print that.
I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be racing in this next race.
We need Braden, Ted, UPS Mike.
And this is a first, ladies and gentlemen.
And I need Motown Mark.
Motown Mark is going to win the expert class, followed by Farley
I'd like to thank
and
all
Friday.
the people that made this possible for me.
If you hear him in the background, he wants to thank all the little people that made it possible. So Motown Mark takes his first win, other than drag racing, at Motown Raceway. I can see his head getting big even as we speak.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's bigger than Stewie's head.
Not yet, Friday.
Braden, Ted, UPS Mike.
From the race, so they're only like $9.99.
I put my car away.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna bump you up.
You race F1s all the time?
Few more, it goes up.
Bump him up. Bump him up.
Here we go.
Oh, we did? Oh, turns that way?
That, and we have a picture. Podium cars.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay my bill. Yeah, let me get a picture of what we're on.
How many did you have?
You already got enough Brandon in there. How many more you need?
Frankie 174. Where's your people?
I don't know. I need Friday and Farley.
Where's your phone?
Farley and Friday are in that order.
My wrecked car.
You buy it.
Well, you know,
I like my Mach 4. They're pretty good.
I built frickin',
Hella fast.
that's Marcus's friend's name.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean?
Jerry?
No, right?
Thank you.
The other.
There you go, Mark.
Thank you.
Brady.
Very good.
What's Marcus's friend's name?
Yeah, as I went along, it got more comfortable.
Yeah.
I built him on.
I'm still not used to this car.
Friday. Farley.
Fast, handle good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, felt good.
Oop, oop, come on.
Is Brendan in there?
Frankie, you're done?
I'm done, I'm not.
Mike? Yes, Mike?
No, Mike doesn't even have a car.
Got his car right there. Ted?
Frankie.
You still a yes? No, I'm not. Revo? No.
Either way. Are you done?
Jim? I know he's been waiting for this.
Yeah, I know it was.
Big walk?
Jim racing? Jim's racing.
You finally got a
straight. No, you're looking at the track, right? So you're trying to get, so anyway, I wanted to show you that, so you know what you look like.
You know, between you and I don't think we are jealous of that. We really see white, just a wall. Just have no wall.
I'll grab two. I'll put that bottom. I put a sheet on it.
It's on my handle of my controller. That's not yours? I thought it was mine, the same one. Oh, I was looking at that side. No, what? That's somebody else. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. See you guys. Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna race you. Go on, we'll use the hard to
That's what I was doing. I was trying to keep up with Friday.
Wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, it's just like.
That's the whole fun about it.
All right. You have a great Christmas.
You too, buddy. Thank you.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Yeah, I blew all these. Frankie's leave. Can't remember. It was gonna rain, so I blew all these on the Friday. Got up Thursday or Friday. It's like I never
She shook on it even, so they shake on it.
We gotta do that. We gotta send a picture to Uncle Neil one of these days. Yeah. But I haven't seen him for a long time. Have you seen him out there? Yeah. My body going back. I haven't seen him post anything or anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. We could do a selfie.
John, you doing Revo?
Yeah.
Right. Your new car?
Oh, I get it there, John. That'll be something, huh?
Well, he doesn't want to mess up the records.
Just like a hawk in the sky? Oh, hawks with the E on the end, okay. I got it. Is this his shop?
No, it's one of the guys' tracks.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping I got a buddy of mine, who guy who raced those with, his son is like third in line under Zuckerberg. He couldn't get my Facebook back.
Yeah, really.
And they had Christmas together, right? And it sounds like, well, you know, the laws changed, and I'm thinking to myself,
Oh, what a difference.
turn it off. So then I told his dad, I said, well, you know, just tell him to call, you know, so I'm waiting. And then he took that off the tailgate, and he
The
sent a
screw was
picture,
backed out,
he had a car
right?
outfit with the
With
gas
the
stroke.
There he is.
I can't race off the tailgate. Pick one.
There you
Race
is.
Tuesday.
When I sent him that picture, the same with you. The same.
I did that. I broke my wrist.
And you don't know Chris Radishes? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. That's in his garage. Oh, and I'll do it. He has a nice house, and then he made himself a little outfit. Right.
Let's go, I gotta leave.
6 cars, 7 cars. 8 cars. We should have 9 cars. Yeah. 3/4 rated, right? Yeah, we should. And Carl's involved here.
They'll run the track
Yeah,
off.
I'll turn Marshall or.
It's 6, 3 turn marshals, and Carl. 4. Oh, yeah.
With the track pull, that's
4.
easy.
Yeah, marshal.
Just don't come off and we'll have to track over it. There you go, let's get her rolling. Get it all.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, yeah.
You doing center 4, Brayden?
5x9. I have,
I don't know.
We're only gonna have.
familiar with the software. But it works.
We have 4 in each. We can do center 4 and split the cross up.
We only have 9
Oh,
here.
now it's magnet, all magnet.
Like the clack track, yeah. How many guys got races?
And like the
No,
AFX
Carl.
is-
Gotta add me up then for.
You're already on it.
Axle and gear and silicone and front axle because the negative plus is the axles are bent and pinions are crooked and
There's 8, right?
8.
8.
Yep.
So am I just doing center?
I can just do
Just center?
they don't want to go fast.
We do round robin with group of 4.
Center 4.
Or just round robin, or yeah, just round robin.
If we do 6.
Just
race
do-
round
yeah,
robin,
just-
we'd have 4 quarter marshals. I mean, we can do that.
Oh.
You got 9 cars?
Round robin,
Hey,
round robin.
Round robin with 4 and a.
Oh, no, that'd be
Do
8.
6
That'd be
with the
3.
blank?
That'd be 3 quarter marshals.
3's not enough.
Actually 9 cars.
9 cars.
Huh?
9.
Who's the 9th person? Who's the 9th person?
Did you add him in?
Yeah.
We have 10 racers, or we have 9 racers, 10 people.
Yeah, there's 9. Farrell, you're running 2, 3. Yeah, this 4, 5. There's 9. You didn't have mine in there. Oh. So there's 9. Yeah. So we have 4
We have 9 racers.
You racing?
Yeah. 9 racers and 10 people.
Okay, 9.
Carl's gonna.
9.
So we can do that. That's doable. 4 marshals.
Yeah. I think with a blank or something like that. We could do that. Crash and dash.
It's from like 2 weeks, right?
6 with the blank. What do you think? That'll give us 5 turn marshals.
This is my right knee. I can't move that fast, so I'll go down like a stuck pig.
Oh, no, I was looking for this track that we had,
If you got the new software that spreads out the dummies equally, so it's always the same.
yeah. That's what I thought.
Well, if we did 5 with the blank, it would keep the same time.
So the new version of the software, if you put one dummy in, it automatically keeps it. Well, with one, it would automatically keep it anyway.
I don't know that.
You need every issue to work.
Who's got it?
It's the latest version of the software, so it spreads the dummies out so they're always equal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I'll have to see what version is out there versus what we
Got
have.
all the wiring tied up.
I've heard that, I don't know
Yeah,
that.
I don't know,
read
yeah.
that, I read that, so it's like if you have 3 dummies, instead of one race where there's 3 cars and 3 dummies on the track, it spreads them out evenly.
Hey, oh God, I resemble
Have
that.
to, let me check that.
I wasn't talking about you. Yeah, I was.
Throw me out.
What am I doing?
We got 9, right?
Yeah.
We can do 9 with 4 quarter marshals, right?
Well, John, Farley,
We
Larry.
have 9, we got 3 quarter marshal and Carl said he volunteers, we have 4.
Farley, Larry.
We just have 1
Jim.
space and then we just call track.
Jim. Oh, Jim.
Yeah, I don't, whatever you guys wanna do is fine, I think.
Braden's got the power now, he's got the computer.
What am I doing?
You go, the way I leave at 4:15.
Are you the, just tint it. You know, if you put flex on it, and maybe put a little flex on it, and that way when you push, you just touch it.
Commercial display.
I probably would.
I think it was something
It
like
depends.
commercial display,
Just
yeah, or
tint it.
parts
You know, put
display.
flex on it.
Good idea.
Hit it with
Yeah,
iron.
it really is nice.
So it kind of melts.
I got everything in a box.
Put flex on it. And set it on.
That's why I
Hit
did
it
it, 'cause I got stuff, I don't know what I got.
You don't want to put a lot of heat on the
Low
surface.
on, when I'm flush on, you know.
And don't use a
There you
real
can see
high
what
watt
ties
iron.
up top.
You know.
Yeah.
Rims up top.
Yeah, and you don't end up buying more than what you've already got,
Yeah,
right?
but you can't do it.
Good
The
idea.
guys right in the
Yeah.
desk room or something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It rotates, it's got a swivel. Yeah, pulls pretty soft.
Now, the old owner would have said it was all your fault.
I agree.
I can tell you one thing, the new version's got a F1 style Q1, Q2, Q3 parts. I'll get the new version. I just downloaded it, it's free. Thought I put some up there, not enough.
Do I have to be the meat and sandwich?
My
His
grandson,
nickname was
he didn't-
Bones.
Oh yeah, he didn't wanna do it this year.
He only weighs 66 pounds.
Oh, my grandson's like 105,
Yeah.
5th grader. And had to wrestle girls.
Oh, that's a big pop.
Well, it's not okay, we just lied to her. This kid picked her up, threw her on the ground, and then they got on him, stopped the match, got on him, and then she pinned him. I think it's boys, you know, you wanna grab a girl by her crotch and flip her over. It's not right.
You're in, Mike.
Oh, no, already had him. I'm in too.
Yeah, you are, Larry.
It was.
Are you running the race?
Okay, Greg's wanted nuts. Got grandson to wrestle.
Well, that's how my wife works.
His first
She
wrestling
knows
match.
the,
He knows the
she knows.
What are you
salt
doing?
on the belly.
She fights there.
What are you doing? Can't sit up here. We need everyone we can get.
Oh no, I'm looking to see when I'm up. Oh, I'm on standby. Okay.
Nut punch. Either nut punch or front punch.
All right, so sports fans, we're going to go into a Revo slot versus Revo slot. It's open. You can run Revo slot GT2 or Revo slot GP2. So we have just enough racers to race and turn marshal, so no one will be at the mic, but feel free to listen in.
So you supposed to yell at me, track?
We'll do it from here. No, what do you think?
We'll put it right here.
The straightaway, that's about all I can
Alright,
worry about, right?
Coming up on a
Well, they're busy.
ahead
They
of-
got 3 or 4 cars in one spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never had this
Yellow
before.
and orange. Yellow and
Somebody
orange.
comes off and there's no marshal there, you wanna track it too, right?
Okay.
I think he should be over. Like John gets that section and he gets all of those.
Yeah.
That way.
Who's on your
You'll
shed?
be the-
You use on your
You're that whole corner.
You get this corner and this corner.
Carl can see
Yeah. Give me jump.
I'm lucky.
Don't worry, I can hit it.
Yeah.
I'll move it so I can track it.
Oh, you got trick fingers.
No, I just got mouse.
Somebody's got to hit start.
3, 2, 1, power.
Sorry.
Track code.
Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
What was that, Ted?
That was me.
Oh.
Flubber. Oh, that's right, I'm off now.
Yeah, you're done.
I did the first one then. I made my mark and now I gotta leave.
Come back in the kid.
It's a bit setup, Carl. So they changed those tires?
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
I don't have one of those cars.
Are you covering both of these?
I'm covering both these, yeah. I can move over that if you wanna cover here.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'll just stand.
Mark's coming in.
Larry, do you wanna take your car off the track?
Oh. No, leave it.
Remember, I used to do that all the time.
I know, that's why.
Like 29.
Attention. 1 minute left.
I had a senior moment.
Should I crash in front of you?
Oop, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Green sticker. Oh, shit.
You don't need no sticker.
No reason. That's great.
30 seconds.
I guess. Oh boy, look who we got in between us.
I know.
You got the whole photo?
What car is he running?
That one. Stay away from the little green dog.
Stay away from
And
the
it
green
feels real
goblin.
top heavy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I got rid of mine.
That's the best handling Revo I've got.
Really?
It's not the fastest, but it's the best handling.
Not to him.
I only came off once during prep.
Which kind are you driving?
He only practiced for like a
2,
minute.
1, go. Circle.
When you give cars back to people, they're supposed to be in one piece.
Here we go.
You lost the
3,
lap, didn't you?
2, 1.
Yeah,
Hit
you
it.
don't need it.
Track code.
Oh, I was gonna
3,
give him the
2,
lap.
1, go. Attention. 1 minute left. one,
It doesn't seem to
go.
coast like, you know, it doesn't coast that far.
30 seconds.
Backwards.
Backwards.
Head on.
Ten seconds.
And he came out.
End of stint.
It seemed like
Please
it
change
popped up
lanes.
in the, under the bridge. That's what seemed weird.
I'm in the groove. Plop.
And I came, and he came out.
Car's popping out a lot. How come?
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
It's the same as like the casserole one you can get to?
My car.
I got that car. I gotta work on it a little bit more.
You're on standby, John.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I have no
Hey,
clue
Greg,
where my
get
car
the
was.
pit and I'll cover these.
Let's say it was right there. Sure.
I got my stuff right there.
Perfect. Seems like a good spot. Oops, sorry, right. Oh, fudge.
Is the front end gripping or flipping it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, ready.
30 seconds.
Easy in, easy out.
Where's the Christmas music?
3, 2,
There you go.
1, go.
Yep.
Track call.
Don't.
He's kind of like
Here we go.
three areas.
3, 2,
Probably
1,
easier being
go.
in here.
Larry's got two corners you gotta worry about.
Damn, it's all coming off this one.
Man. What's going on?
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Jim's got his car trained for that lane.
That's what 2002. I thought he was driving a London taxi. I thought it was the London taxi. But it's a 2002.
How's my car?
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Anybody got a 510 out here? Oh, I see the Alpha. This is the Alpha. Alpha. Alright, that's OD used to have.
Theory zone, you mind putting that on?
Yeah.
Please.
Stock tires? Yep.
Where you at? Behind the line?
No, right there on
Just
Just come in.
I would have gave it to you. Huh? You should have told me. Yeah, right over there.
That car is dead stock. Yeah. Not an aftermarket piece on it.
Attention. 1 minute left.
It's always been fast though, same motor, right?
Yeah, never changed it.
Jim, didn't OD have a car like that? That Alpha?
Yeah. OD and Alpha, you think?
Yeah, right. But the red one, I'm seeing a red one, right? Was it red?
There's a red one, I think.
Looky dooky.
30 seconds.
Gotta get 2 corners, man.
That car handles good though.
Or track, I got this one here, all the way here. Can't get to it quick, go
Yeah,
through the track
okay.
ball.
Getting used to it.
See, you're trying to make
keep
them
it on
buy
the
it.
track. I'm trying to keep it on the track. 2 mishaps there for sure.
That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to make them buy the car.
Every car is different.
3, 2, 1. Power. Track call.
They got to tiptoe around.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, I see it.
Then Ian. Ian, Ted.
I got it for 40.
Yeah, for a 3.8-second lap.
Oh, it's long.
Yeah.
I thought that was long. Oh, I thought it said 5 something. It said 3.
Yeah.
Super fast.
Track call.
Get screwed.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Rider detected.
Uh-oh.
That was an auto.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. September. End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
You got a speed of light stick up.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You going anywhere over the holidays or hanging around? Okay.
No, just hanging at the
Yeah.
house, man. Just
It's important.
now it's just time to spend money and
Yeah.
on other things.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Have you retired, Tracy? In January,
Yeah.
and on the 10th.
Nice.
30
So,
seconds.
like, yeah, everything's kind of coming to an end.
Sweet.
No matter how bad it is, you don't have to go to work in the morning.
Man, I'm just counting the days where I can go, stretch.
And go back to
What
sleep.
kind of work you do?
I work for a place, it's a warehouse in auto.
3,
Oh, okay.
2, 1, go.
Circle right here.
Track code.
Uh-oh, did you put the wrong controller on? You put your old controller?
Wired it backwards.
You're flipped. There's the problem. But
Does it have a,
I think third eyes don't have a fuse.
no. I used to have like a,
Put my sticker on now.
be official.
Okay, we ready? Okay.
Ready as a weather, baby.
Come on, big lord.
3, 2, 1, go.
Uh-oh.
Not like that.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, power.
Stop flipping the throttle going through that tube.
on your tail, though.
track call.
Guys had a good little battle going on there for a bit.
3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
Took more time on that.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Jim tried to get the extra couple feet.
Couple of feet there.
No, he didn't try, he got the extra couple.
One more to go, huh?
No.
Sit out for 3 and then come back in. Yeah, that was heat 5. Yeah. I've got 2 more to go.
Didn't affect that controller that time, right?
White stick.
Didn't affect your controller? No, that time, right? It's my time. I got 1, 2 this time.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I didn't even run this kind of all day. And I just ran it before the race. That's even better than the race. It's good running garbage, huh? It's kind of into its own. It's crazy. It's nice when that happens. I kind of figured he's got that. We don't run him enough to really. Yeah, there's no. How big a base load?
It's great tires in this car.
Attention, 1 minute
I
left.
talked to Alan Smith, who sells them. He tells you a whole different way of
It's
setting
a
them
Revo.
up. It's like,
Get
I
away from
tried
it.
it too. No, that didn't work for me.
Alan
Yeah.
doesn't know shit about setting these cars up for this
Just
track.
keep the spring on the guide, so when the front end lifts, it's like, no, that doesn't work. I do. Do you? Oh, you do keep the spring. Oh, okay.
Not so.
Wow.
I can see that.
30 seconds.
The only place you can find one.
I guess if the brake has fluctuations
Last
in
one
it.
for you.
Well, as soon as you lift the wheel,
Is that what
it
it is?
disconnects
I
from the
think
track.
that's what it is.
It's gonna
Someone's
stop the
gotta go
motor.
in the hole.
Yeah.
And it's gonna do the.
My motor's dragging.
Uh-oh.
The screws are good. Something's dragging.
You don't want me in there.
Do I have to go in there?
I can't twist, so anything gets past these, someone else gotta get
I'm
it.
going in there.
Can't twist.
I'm going in.
Kiwi will go in. Track call it.
I'm a Catholic boy. I'm used to being on my knees.
3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Give me a moment. Oh. Our Father. Thank you. Just like our God, give me some speed.
Assume the position.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Track call.
Plugged in backwards?
Scaring me.
He's good.
That's you.
You're backwards? What happened?
That's you.
What
I know
happened?
it was.
Might have looked at the wrong car.
Here we go.
I don't think
3,
you were looking at
2,
the right one.
1, power.
We got the wrong car.
Which one were
Three,
you?
I was only at
two,
quarter
one,
final through there.
go.
Look at his nose.
Seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, Jim is that?
You gotta put your
86? 85 and a half, 86.
It's red and white.
Just bought it today from Frank. Oh, it's silk back. I'll have him fix it. I don't know these cars. Next time I see him, I'll say, hey.
Give me my money back.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Well, that's where it is.
I'm just checking it out. And next time you see him, you
It
say,
was either
"Give
this
me
or
my
the Porsche
money
like
back."
you had, I was gonna run.
That would have been a field of whole orange.
I like that car.
Yeah, rare. Yeah, that's what it
It was
is.
the first Revo slot I ever bought, and then they weren't gonna race them for a while.
That's okay.
Before they decided to run.
Yeah,
That's such a good car,
You know, tight for that.
Yeah, seems like it's the first time I've ever run it.
sounds like Frankie.
I want to apologize to Jim Rose for beating up his car. He let me so much.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Oh, did you?
I got that, the main page, and 2 other spots for the guy
Oh, okay.
on Facebook Marketplace.
They were all pretty good.
They had silicone on the socks.
No, that's just there.
Oh, it is?
That's been there all day.
Yeah.
It's a crappy one.
He had
30 seconds.
You gotta really like it.
The guy got the original bodies from the guy and put them on the car. Yeah, I didn't want his junky paint.
Need you to turn marshal probably, Jim. You know they're pretty fun to paint, so they're a little light, but
Got the brand new
I got
No, we got it, we got 1, 2, 3.
Tracy's gonna do there, I'll go over there.
I got this. Just track it if it's okay.
Yeah, we've done it like that since what?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
I don't blame you.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Wait,
1, power. Track code.
Who's on what? Did I not?
you
did I
didn't
not
change
my
your sticker. Rookie move.
Rookie move.
Rookie move.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh
Chris.
my God. Jeez.
Hey, there he is.
What's it supposed to be on?
White.
What would he say if he was up to run the race?
I know. You can turn Louis till 10 if you want.
We get ready to put it right behind the other car.
Penalty.
Yeah. Right over there.
Left his orange sticker on.
Yes, we're running short on bodies.
Must be rookie.
Oops. All right, there we go.
3,
Where's my
2,
car? Way over
1,
there.
power.
Good idea. sounds like
Right
something's bound up.
What? It's not me. That's
Jim's
Mike.
car.
That would
That's Mike.
No.
Gotta be delicate with it now.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
You both got horns to heart. What's he doing? It's fine. Break it, you buy it.
There's something bound up.
Attention. 1
Not
minute.
rolling anymore. It doesn't roll anymore. Something's tightening in your head.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
So hard not to come off.
30 seconds.
Come on, Mike.
Not handling what you used to at all.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
That would be nice because they say the OGs, they drive a car like that.
Right.
Drive a red one.
That's right.
Yeah, of course. And they're like, see, I'd like to see a 510 out there.
They don't work as well as you.
How long does it take to get down there?
Yeah, right.
Trying to find out?
45 minutes.
Reason why they're not out there.
You're gonna finish this in time.
Oh, sorry.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
The motor's at an angle.
You wanna check it, Jim?
Yeah.
Doing the battle wheel, you know, that's good. Correct.
I think the torque is just moving the motor slowly more angle.
It's all that horsepower.
Yep, all the horsepower.
Yeah.
Attention. 1 minute left.
There you go, broken motor mount.
It was, he was driving it good like that. We had to fix it all the time. It'd be too good.
I was trying so hard not to come off there too.
Hey, how'd that go for you?
Look, you got a smacky frame.
He didn't hear the comment.
Yeah, he didn't hear it.
But it would happen, you know, if he did hear it, he would have got backed upside the head.
It's like a guy goes into a Chinese restaurant, but he speaks fluent Mandarin.
Right.
He just starts speaking in
Well,
Mandarin.
yeah, right. Oh, fine.
3, 2, 1, go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Last heat.
Last heat, smell my feet. Right. When you came off and I saw the blue sticker,
Yeah, that's confusing right there.
first thing I saw was that. The purple lane that's come up, so I don't know why there's blue underneath it.
Yeah, that's why I call it blurple. Blurple.
That must have been blue, huh?
Could have stopped in a better place, huh?
Doesn't make any sense because it's a standard.
Grandma waiting in the car?
Standard colors.
Did she get everything she needed?
Attention.
That's the only lane.
1
I know
minute,
she got
30
everything.
seconds.
Somewhere?
Was she happy? We got, did she go pick you
When
up
I
at the
saw
house?
the blue sticker, I saw this right away.
said she's
I
tired.
was like,
It's like
That's how the person riding this.
Oh, okay.
screwed up. It had to be
Changed my
one
mind
person
real
had a little
power.
jog before the car got hit. I know Doug. He's a-
Yeah, she's been working hard, making cookies, all kinds of stuff.
Just remember it. Did we trust you? Found it.
Attention. 1 minute left.
White on white, boys. Did you ever meet Money? Oh, okay, so if you did,
That's the only grandson.
right,
Yes,
and he would have done a mistake and then go, oh, oops.
Maybe that was
And then, exactly.
He's a wrestling match with his youngest son today. Did you go?
No.
Yeah.
We're about disabled.
In Turkey. It was at Houston, wasn't it?
Houston, yeah.
Houston. Hey,
30 seconds.
missed out a lot of practice sessions and stuff. This is his first tournament. 66 pounds of bones.
Bag of bones.
That's sinew bones.
Sinewy and bones.
Well, this was in LA. No, it wasn't in Fort Junction.
No, they built it for the cave, hooked up the ranch too.
It's always a learning.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Sorry.
You're in.
I was out.
You can put me in too anytime. Well, what lane would you like?
A blue sticker on it.
That's no
Green.
school. What are you on?
Blue, green.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Track code.
Ryder.
Yeah, put it behind.
Did you put it on?
3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Rider detected.
Who was it? Green?
Me.
So it must have not been,
No, he went through, so.
it got his ladder, right?
Yeah.
Is it deducted or something too?
It doesn't count.
Is this one?
That's
See the
not-
red, the red one up there?
Yeah, it doesn't count it.
Okay.
Speeding.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Give you something to do.
Track code.
Didn't know where that went.
Lost it?
It was fishtailing under the bridge. I heard under the bridge, yeah.
3, 2, 1, hit it. 1 minute. Track code.
Blue.
No, blue, blue, blue.
Other blue.
No, no,
Other one, no, you got it right, that was right.
That one's right.
The car on purple goes on blue. And the orange guy goes on green.
Green.
Orange car goes in green.
Orange on green. Yay.
There we go.
Keep it,
3,
put it back.
2, 1, hit it.
Swipe me.
I didn't even touch.
You swiped me.
Exit stage left. Orange crush, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. Track code.
My bad. Sorry. Is that you, Larry?
That's 7 seconds.
Second punch in. Second punch in.
3,
Kick out.
2,
Kick
1,
sideways.
power. In the race.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Look at them wheels are turning. Roll hard.
Frankie, I got a complaint.
Thanks for running, got me by 1. Good job.
Yeah.
Mike is, 83.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to drive.
83.
Next. Green.
Green?
There we go. Orange.
5.
Blue.
62.
Yellow.
That's where I got him.
50.
Okay. We got white already?
Purple.
13. I'll put your car in your box.
Sorry, Mark, I got
So thanks everybody today for tuning in to Motown's YouTube site. We appreciate your time and be sure to subscribe. Thank you.